Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing a combo rando today, as redeemed by QueenAkito. I don't know why I struggled to say her name right there. It's been one of those days. But yes, it is Akito's redemption. Welcome in Alua. Wasabi, a 20 stream streak. Oh my god. I have been blessed. Honestly, I'm always sort of baffled when it's higher than like 3. It's like, oh my god, people like actually like hanging out and watching the thing and saying hello. It's actually just really sweet, you know? I know I literally support my buds the same way. I'm up to like 40 something in kills and 30 something again in subdivisions and whatever. But anytime I see it on my chat, I'm like, oh shucks, you know? Dies. Mood. Yeah, today is one of those days where I feel very off kilter, but I'm hoping that by focusing on this, it'll get me through it. To put into perspective, it's going on 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. now. I did not manage to pull myself out of bed until 6 p.m. and I was awake at noon. Boy! Oh my god, he's massive! Can I pin that? Hold on. It makes him tiny on the pin. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Oh my god, you summoned him. What? Oh shoot, it still has the opacity from before. I forgot. I forgot from the Final Fantasy stream. Hold on, let me fix that. That's actually really funny, but also extremely goofy. Alright, there. He's back. We got him. You don't need Cloud Retainer looking very surprised through him. Nightbot was really, like, raring to go. Hey guys, did you know that I take notes for these runs? That's it. I was gonna give you the whole, like, yeah, just type exclamation point notes, and there's a Google Doc, but that was effort. Okay, I think normally I didn't set up like anything. I honestly am just basing it off of whatever Havel and I used to play, so I'm just making a guess about what we start with. We don't have Sword or Shield or anything in Majora's Mask. We do start with Song of Time though, and Song of Soaring. I think that's it. Mario. It's me, Mario. I love you. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. He was in the other room. Like, he was in the living room, and I was like, why were you screaming at me to get out of bed for so long, and then not hang out with me after all of that? And that now he's moved
Cloud
over.
Boy Retainer. Handsome Cloud Boy Retainer.
Handsome Cloud Boy Retainer, damn. Oh. Yeah. All the love friends. Well, oops, we'll get started. I'm just setting up my other monitor to have it the way that I would like it to look for my tracker, for my notes, for the chat, especially for the chat, flushed emoji. I guess I'll name the file after Keto to make it obvious whose this is for. That is very yellow. So we do have a period. Akito. It's like a brand. Alright, well I was correct about those. This is probably gonna take me a million years, so I should probably start immediately. So, let us commence this run in 3, 2, 1, hiya! Oh my god. It's been a while since I've played on this in general. Okay. The last couple of times I've played as Zooter, it's been on Ship of Arcanian, but this time is the good old N64 version. Alright, we got ourselves Faya, Deku, and Shadow Temple. Spiritual stones are dead. Based. We got literally nothing. Great start. We start with Shadow Medallion. Alrighty. Alright, we got Woodfall. Great Bay. Jabu. Water is vanilla. Forest. And then freebie. Okay. I kind of just want to go Majora's Mask immediately, but we're gonna full clear market first as much as possible. Death Mountain Trail. Path of Power. I can't do much there right now. Romani Ranch. Path of Wisdom. Got 2 paths already. Bomb shoes sometimes required for the Floor Master. That's an interesting location. Camaro. Healing Camaro's dead. Well, unless we get bombs, like, extremely quickly, I think I will still go Majora's Mask first, because if it is day or night 3, I can go to Romani Ranch right now. I mean, I could go to Death Mountain, I guess. Fine. Be that way. That was our first skull as well. It's been long enough that I'm just like, how do I do all of this again? I guess instead of doing Market, we're now doing Kakariko into Death Mountain Trail. I just like going Majora's Mask first for these things because there's so many gossip stones out in Termina Field. So like you have a more informed, you know, decisions on where to go. But I guess getting most of Kakariko done in one go is not terrible. It's nice that the handsome boy's hanging out with us, though. You guys summoned him. And for those wondering, there will be more Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. Wow. I mean, with these settings, I think it's like something like 3,400 checks or something, so I'm not surprised that the Skulltula house is like super lame. Okay. This cow is dead. I still picked it up even though I didn't need to. I guess I had Song of Time, so I could have gone through it that way. I can't remember if that's a gold skull or a ocean. I think it's just a gold, but okay, I don't care enough. If it becomes an issue later, I'll come back. What we got here? Lands. Nobody wants this. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Would have been a very easy 50 to farm. But yeah, at least in the beginning, maybe for all of it, who knows. If my energy seems more mellow, that's because I don't really have energy today. I can't remember how to peek through walls. There's nothing there. But I still wanted to stream and say hello, because if not, then I was just gonna waste away on the couch or something, probably. Okay, so it is an ocean skull, so I will have to go collect that other one. At least potentially. Who knows if I actually need it. I rolled into the first one. She's washed. Blue fire. Is that a bottle? No. This is gonna take at least 2 runs anyway, so... Oh my god. This feels so slow after all the bunnyhood runs. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Purloin. Okay, all of the freestandings are dead. So now I just have to actually go through this. I was given a redemption for a Triforce Quest hunt on a combo rando, so here I am doing just that. Welcome in, Sword Monkey. I chose it on a day that Akito could actually watch, though I don't know if she's here yet. Ooh, that was close. But yeah, we're hunting for the Triforce pieces of power, wisdom, courage. We have a hint towards wisdom and a hint towards power, so that's better than the usual start. Iron boots? Oh my god. Dape. Writing that down just in case, I don't trust. I'm actually gonna go up here and play Song of Whatever. I didn't go to the Sungrave though. Whoops. I meant to void out there, go Sungrave, and then come back this way, but I just thought about that ocean skull and my brain turned to mush. I never marked down the... there. My tracker was slightly covered by my notes. Whoops. Oh yeah, because gold Skulltulas actually have a gold flame, don't they? So, yeah. Alright. Let's regrettably backtrack into the graveyard for Sungrave, and then we will finish up Kakariko. I'm only pushing through Kakariko this early because Death Mountain Trail was hinted as path. Otherwise, I would not be here whatsoever. My original game plan was full clear market and then go into Majora's Mask instantly. But I might as well do some of this. I did write down the iron boots just in case there ends up being a Kakariko graveyard hint later. Iron boots is one of those items that generally does lend itself well to being hinted, because either you need to go into the water temple entrance, or with all of the freestandings shuffled, the Zora's Fountain, like the bottom of it, becomes very interesting, let's say. I was hoping for a heart, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Your girl ain't so healthy. Guess I'm not breaking into... I mean, I literally could. I have bomb shoes, so I could break into Bomb of the Well if I want to. But I think it's a little early for that. You know what? As far as routing goes, let's just go up this way first. Because I can climb through the backside and then check the shop afterwards. I don't think she sells anything until you have the item, right? Yeah. She matters later. Hint. Give me a hint. Iron boots required. Okay. Required. Let me add that to my notes. So required iron boots. Water temple entrance and Zora's Fountain suddenly looking a lot more important. Thanks, dumping. That's actually really funny to get that hint after all of that. Gibdo Mass? No way. Early Gibdo? That's bad. Where's my Kakariko notes? Gibdo... Hookshot. Hookshot is like massive W. I'm not commenting on the Gibdo any more than I have to. Okay, well, Hookshot means I've got some dungeon entrances to look at. Which, interestingly enough, also includes the Water Temple entrance. So I guess we'll go in there real quick. You hit 30 again! Oh my god! Congrats on 30. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. I think my current highest is like 40 something on kills. I'd have to double check. Oh right, they actually show when they're dead on this one. I've only been playing Zooters for a while, so I forgot that skulls are color-coded on this. What's in DC? Second day? Damn. Inverted stone tower. Can't do much here. I mean, I'll go grab these whatevers, I guess, but... Yeah, you wouldn't be the only one. I hit 50 for like 3 different friends, and then suddenly, even though I was literally in the VODs that Twitch told me that I had to be a part of, it got rid of all of my 50 streaks for 3 different people, and I was like, okay. So I've tried to care a little bit less about that if something happens to it, but it was still really annoying. Alright, I can't do anything here, which suits me fine, because I don't want to be here right now. I don't either, because it honestly, it's kind of... Like, sometimes when it's like, watch a VOD to maintain your streak, it only makes you watch it for like 5-10 minutes. But then also, like, conversely, I don't know, like, you could be watching or lurking in a stream for like an hour plus and it won't actually count it for some reason. So I'm not too sure why. Okay, we're gonna go to this Cal Grotto immediately because, hello, it's the most checks available. Rudo's letter? Hold up. Rudo's letter. I think Skull Mask is dead, but I don't know, so I'll write it down anyway. Rudo's letter, I think I just have to go to the fountain, is all that's telling me. It could also be for the bottle, but with required iron boots, I'm inclined to believe otherwise. Interesting. I guess if I want some money, let's go just collect this. The only problem is I can't currently... Well, no, I can Song of Time it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I can't currently do that. But just kidding, I could totally go there right now. I just don't know if I want to go there immediately. Can you imagine Papa Power is just Rudo's letter and then I go there and it's just at the bottom? Like, we just win immediately. Waiting for it to turn at nighttime. Oh, I can't. I can't. Whatever works, I guess. That does count as being in logic, so don't yell at me. I'm about to die. Oh my god. I'm now used to the timing of peeking in the other game. That's terrible. Hello? I don't have a shield. Jimmy! Hello! Give me a heart or something. I'm gonna die. No? Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! Jimmy! Ow. I'm gonna do some... Wow, it was a very quick nighttime. Hold on. I'm gonna route into Zora's Fountain, like, super quick. I think that's the vibe. No. Okay. Neither of those mattered. I need to turn child between these two rocks, because there's two freestandings here, and then as far as what is accessible right now, I can't do anything else. I like how just getting bomb shoes early in that one Death Mountain Trail hint completely changed all of my routing. Like, entirely. Like, alright, well, sometimes that's just how it be. Alright. Blah. Didn't get the timing for it. It's okay, Jimmy. You got it in my heart. The VPN causing delay. I mean, there's also... I guess it depends, but usually there's like a 3 to 5 second, depending anyway, delay. I don't really want to be here right now, but it's just on the way to where I actually want to go, so I might as well just clear it while I'm here. How was my day? Well, I'm here. Jimmy, today is what I would define as one of those struggle days. Energy very low. Movement very difficult. It's kind of like one of those like brain fog, muscle weakness days that I sometimes get. I didn't get out of bed until 6 p.m., but I did wake up at like 11:30, 12-ish. He's my handsome boy! Milkroad's foolish. His name is Gray, but everyone knows him as handsome boy or ugly. With 2 E's. Milkroad. 10 stream streak. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, you get it. I mean, anytime a customer asks that, you're like, yeah, well, making do, you know? Like, what else? You have a Kit Kat? Let's go. Mildly jelly. I'm holding my composure, but inwardly I'm like, I want it. Nope, like this. There's nothing else I can do as a child here, so I'm just gonna do everything else as an adult. She's an upside down cinnamon roll. Oh. Cats are honestly the best. I love them. My cat screamed at me all day to get out of bed, and then the moment I did, then he didn't want to hang out with me. I was like, why did you go through all that effort? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, it's dead anyway. Don't really want to waste these, but I have no strength. I am weak. Yeah, my answer is usually just, I'm here. That's all that matters, right? I'm here. Doing the thing. You caught a random shiny Skiploom in Violet. Nice! I did a Pokemon Crystal rando. Like I do those occasionally, and I actually got a shiny Misdreavus from an egg, which I thought was awesome. Ancient Castle of Icona. That's... okay. Icona Castle is dead today. It's only happened once. I haven't gotten a shiny since, but I'm always hoping, like, what if we get the full-on shiny again? That was so cool. I was very confused though, because it had been a million years since I had played Pokemon Crystal. And then when a gold Misdreavus showed up, I was like, I don't think this Pokemon's supposed to be gold. Like, I hadn't seen the normal sprite for Misdreavus yet, so I was like, I'm pretty sure that Pokemon's supposed to be purple. just maybe. You didn't drop any hearts? You suck. Oh, it's probably because I didn't buy the thing. Right? Yeah, okay. Almost all of your Violet playthroughs have a shiny you've caught before completing the story. That's cool. What are the odds for shinies in Pokemon Violet? Like, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet enough to actually know the answer to that question. I know that the older ones were like, the odds were a lot bigger. It was like 1 in 8,193 or something, or 9,000 something. Oh yeah, so they basically halved it for the newer gen ones. But I mean, 1 in every 4,096 is still awesome. Let's go. I've actually been doing like a shiny playthrough of Pokemon Omega Ruby. So I've been asking friends like what their favorite Pokemon is, and then I will shiny hunt for those Pokemon and make it part of the team. I think I have like 9 shinies so far in that one, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. I probably shouldn't be coming here with 3 hearts. I am not going to go. Can I even make it this way? Oh my god. Cutting it a little bit close. Death Mountain Trail hinted a second time. I'm gonna hope that I get a Bombchu drop in from these rocks. They're not the greatest odds, but it's better than 0. Hello? Okay. The spawn rate for bombs on these rocks in particular are like notoriously bad, but I don't really have any other options in my near vicinity. Ooh. I just wish that I had the ability to shield drop, but I lack a shield presently. I would like 1 more pack just in cases, and then we will move on with our lives. Ooh. Oh, double whammy? Thanks. Okay. We are going through here to reset my loading zone, because I need to do some shenanigans. I guess because I need to go back through the hole again anyway, I will check one last time. This is the optimal part of the routing, can't you tell? Alright, whatever. I need to come back through this hole like 4 more times. I need to check what's in the wall. I need to jump back down and check all of the freestandings. Red potion? For Oot? Red potion for Majora's Mask would be better. I'm gonna die. This is why I reset. Okay, that's why I have my loading zone set to up above. Let's see. I'm gonna do the child checks real quick. Then turn adult, die a second time, check the freestandings. Profit. Oops. You were not gold. Okay. I couldn't tell because when you get into these, like, volcano-esque areas, the game gives them all, like, an orange tint. Better safe than sorry. Big Goron sword! Let's go! Worth. What an absolutely horrendous place to have it, but worth. I am excited. Be nice if I could have a sword for the other game, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think I can... Well, maybe. Yeah, okay. I do need that hint behind the wall. So I might die for it, you know, as one does. Oh, too early, you suck. Too early this time, okay. No, it got hit by the explosion! That's why I didn't want to do that. Well, it should be there now, it's fine. The things you do for knowledge. Shut up! You can't say that after I was so excited about it. It's required in my heart. Chicken. Well, that's just mean. Okay, I still have some more stuff to do in Death Mountain Crater, but I don't care right now. Ice Cavern is foolish. That is our first Ocarina hint. Ice Cavern is the dead. Alright, goodbye. Okay, now we are going to the forest. I'll go check out all the forest stuff, and then going into Zora's river into Domain. That is our current routing. Pinnacle Rock Seahorse is dead. Love that. Do I want to go through this as a... I mean, I guess I could get the skull. I'm in. Don't make me pull out the hook shot, because I will. Oh my god. You're gonna make me do it. Okay, well, whatever works, I guess. I would love a shield. Maybe I should go to Kokiri Forest just to see if there is one. What a motivation. If I get anything exciting here, I will make a note of it. I'm not writing that down. I refuse. Wait, this is not the fish seed, okay? Running low on Bim Bams again. Boss key? Boss key to what? What do we got? Forest? I don't want forest boss key. Bomb of the Well. Path of Power. Okay. So now we have a reason to hunt dungeon entrances. So, I mean, I should go back to fire entrance, but we'll do that later. Forest Temple has a required Zora Cape Owl. Cool. Forest Temple has Zora Cape Owl required. Incredible. So now we are looking for Bottom of the Well and Forcible. Butler Race is dead. Forest entrance is Ocean Spider. Okay. I mean, we have a means of full clearing it, basically. I might as well. Oh, I can't. I don't have a shield on either of these games. Is that holding? Okay, good. There's a Clefairy in the chat if you'd like a Clefairy. Ocean Spider House is like 30-something checks. There's no reason not to unless it was hinted dead, but we didn't get a hint that it was dead. I appreciate the double hookshot requirement for this one. Forest Temple entry and then also that. Yeah, I'll look kind of whatever right now. What? I didn't know he can even climb that. Put it away. Anytime I see Ocean or Swamp Spider House, I will go out of my way to do it because, hello. There's just... Even if everything ends up being dead, there's too many checks to not at least try. Welcome in, Weird Brother. How you doing today? I said Ocean Spider House seems very ZZZ right at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a hint about it later. My cat looks very comfy cozy at the moment. Your first session trying out Tabletop Simulator, how is it? I've never tried it before either, but I have seen like friends use it for D&D and what have you. They all look really dead. We have not seen a single gold Skulltula. I don't believe they exist. Red potion? I wonder if that's Majora's Mask related. Oh snap, it's Painter! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Forgot what day of the week it was for a moment. Okay, all of these are whatever. Camera angle is also... Your Giga's sick. Uh-oh. That's Giga uncool. I hope you feel better soon. Basically a mod-driven repository of tabletop games of all stripes. Sick. I've seen it, but I haven't actually used it myself. So is it intuitive? What were you playing around with? Your birthday 2 days ago was also a Giga shit show? Damn. Well, I'm sorry that life has sucked very ungraciously for the last, like, week or so for you, Painter, but I hope, number one, that you feel better soon. And, like, you know, you can always just celebrate your existence another day, you know? If your birthday was whatever, treat yourself to something nice. I had, like, as far as, like, worst birthdays ever go, I've got 2. I have 2 that hold the title for vastly different reasons. These are all dead. I was so excited about Ocean Spider House, and it betrayed me in every conceivable way. Okay, well, I can't do the last thing, so we're just gonna leave. Can I just save quit up here? I gotta check the skull that's in the woods. I'm debating if I want to do Lost Woods as a child yet. You tried Talisman, which was more fun than the digital version on Steam. Nice! Tabletop Simulator is always one of those ones where I'm looking at it that I'm like... I'd like to try it out at some point. It looks fun to fiddle with, you know? I have my fingers crossed for you, Painter. I hope you get that call back for an interview and that it goes well. Welcome in, Bridge. Congrats on second. I think first was redeemed and then that was it. I want one more pack of bomb chews. I know myself. I know I'm gonna be guzzling them like nobody's business. I mean, if the rumors about an Ocarina of Time remake are actually true, then your girl's gonna have to actually get a Switch too. Ooh, you're playing the multi-world as well? Nice. What are all, like, I know I can presume some of the titles, but what are there any new ones that you've added to make it 6? Which one are you experimenting with? The interview is scheduled, but they've been closed, or the manager didn't show. Well, that's a little concerning. You would think that the manager that's conducting interviews while they have job postings available would actually want to interview people. That seems kind of sus. You've applied like 4 times. I can't see anything. It's arrows. I think I've gaslit myself into actually doing the rest of this. Like, I'll do Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods and then go the way I want. Death Mountain Trail has been hinted a 3rd time. There are no other... There's no other place. It's just Death Mountain Trail. Which had Rudo's letter. I'm gonna go collect this. Oh. I guess I should have been... Oh. Oh, Hylian shield, thank you! Thank you, I needed that. Based. Now I can shield drop stuff. You missed an email that actually mattered, and by the time you saw it, the email had expired? Oh, that's nonsense. It was kind of like a congratulations, we're interested in you, but you hadn't seen it, so... Okay, we're gonna buy that. You've added Super Metroid to the repertoire, but you also found that you like Metroid Fusion more. So you have added both? I am not routing this very efficiently. I'm more so focusing on our conversation, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, wait, I need to actually walk over here too. Professional streamer LuxuriousLady here, able to multitask like a god. Okay, I'm pretty sure now I can get away with turning child. They sent 2 emails with forums, but only one of them mattered. That kind of sounds like that's their fault then. Did you dispute it? Were you like, hey, I turned in this thingamabobber, what do you mean? It's like, why did they send you a form that didn't matter? Setting you up for failure. Get ISG. It's in logic from the bomb shoes, but I just don't want to use my bomb shoes. So we're gonna go do this. New Wave Bossa Nova. No slapping the cat, he's beautiful. What are you up to, Rose? How are you? My routing for this game has been very poor. Oh, right, they don't shuffle those ones in the combo rando. It might count it as something else. These are settings that, like, Havel and I set up forever ago, so it's more than likely there's, like, something new. I walked in here, right? I don't think I did. Whatever. A woovel. Yeah, I hope he's been doing okay. He's had like a week-long stint at work, which is also why he's not available tomorrow either. Night 3 chest dead. I'm not gonna slap a wooble. He's a homie. Gotta be nice to our homies. Scale not required on the choir. Well, we do have iron boots, so that sort of mitigates any need for scale. Unless it's a diving thing specifically that, like, young Link needs. Alright, Deku Tree is... Jabu. I'm not doing this right now. I have Bomb Chew to be able to enter it and like, or just turn adult, do hookshot stuff, but like, that's a later lady issue. I'm going to finish Lost Woods as much as one can in my current inventory state, and then I am boogieing over to Zora's River / Zora's Domain. I do need to check like every dungeon entrance that I can though, so I will have to go back to Fire at some point to actually check the other half of DMC. Kakariko, Path of Wisdom. Okay. Kakariko had Gipto Mask, gross. And Hookshot. I realized I didn't check all the child stuff in Kakariko. Whoops! Gonna have to go back to Kakariko. My bad. For some reason, I was just honed in on Death Mountain Trail so hard, I kind of forgot to finish. I forgot to finish Kakariko entirely. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Like, if I wanted optimal routing, I should have turned child when I was at, Minuet. The girl is rusty. Hey! Oh no! We got a shield for the other game. Sick. That's a impressively dead pond right there. Holy. Congrats, Jimmy! Let's go! The only problem with my current routing is then I feel like I might as well just check the rest of Ocarina before I go Majora's Mask. And it's really funny because Majora's Mask is where I wanted to go from the start. I haven't even done all of Market! You should celebrate with cake? Ooh, what kind of cake? You got cake type cake? Like birthday cake? Not quite your birthday yet, but birthday style cake. Clearance cake, it's a white cake? Nice. Cake is good. I had some mac and cheese earlier. That is what I am currently living on today. You need the new Tomodachi Life game ASAP. I haven't looked into it like at all, but I did have the one on the 3DS back in the day and it was super goofy, and I know that Rose absolutely adored that game, so honestly, she probably needs it for the Switch as well. You need to get home so you can get the demo. Yeah, maybe I'll make Rose try out the demo. Because, like, that was her jam. She thrived. It's too bad Navi's not currently available, because I would just do a Navi dive instead of turning adult just to get to the, you know, yonder. I wonder if one of the dungeons we need, if it's just behind Ruto's letter. Bomb bag! Yes! I love bomb bag, thank you. Iconic Canyon, Path of Courage. That's our first courage hint. It's taking shape. Though now I worry that we're gonna have one of those seeds where it's like you need Gibdo's mask to go through beneath the well to get your progression, you know, that, like, to that area. Oh, I should make sure I didn't start with another song, because we've had it before where we accidentally started with... no. Okay, good. We've started with a Pona song and didn't even realize it. Seeing TikToks of them talking about inappropriate things, that's the that's the inspo. That's hilarious. I think what's always funny is that, like, obviously Nintendo has, like, censorship on those games for good reason, but then the way that you get around it almost makes them sound worse. Ooh. Nope, that's actually just dead. It glimmered gold in my heart, and then it was nothing. Great Big Coast, Path of Courage. One thing that I will say about Zora's River is somehow, every time, it always has hints that you always need. Like, you'll get a lot of duplicates everywhere else, and then you're like, I wonder if there's any other hints. And then you go to Zora's River, and, like, every time it's like, here you go. Interior is dead. It says nothing about the other two, but whatever. Let's see if I can... I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. My ass. Ha! Suck up. I turned on my iron boots so I couldn't get knocked off. But yeah, I will check out the TikToks or whatever later. Eyeball emoji. Forest keyring, I don't like. I mean, it's great. That means I can get that owl statue. I don't like that the seed is so heavily pointing to everyone's favorite forest temple, though. I never marked down Song of Time on Ocarina, but I did for Majora's Mask. That's goofy. This has all just been built up so that we could go to Zora's Fountain. Like, none of the rest of this was anything I cared about. I just wanted to go to Zora's Fountain, and I just felt like I should probably do all the areas leading up to it. Hey! I'm gonna have to go back to Kakariko because I was a numbnut, but also I have hookshot, so I need to check the skull above Impa's house anyway. Posted in the not-so-safe place. Excellent. Looking forward to it, Jimbo. Is there not a hint for Final Frogs? Guess not. Oh, it would be on the doohickeys. I actually do have 2 hints for each path. That's unusual. Jimmy, I preferred the semicolon P semicolon. You get me. Alright, aside from the one Skulltula as a child on the ladder, Zora's River is done for the moment. DuckTales! Let's go. First part of Lullaby. It's a really terrible shop. They're bad and should feel bad. Woo. Woo. Required key ring to Spirit Temple. Okay. Southern Swamp has Spirit key ring. Required. I mean, that makes my heart happy. I like Spirit Temple. In these settings, Spirit Temple is always a fairly interesting one, because that could be, like, your logic to getting out to Desert Colossus. Just going through Spirit Temple and then dropping off the hands, you know? So that could be the reason for the keyring, or, like, there's something in Spirit, or it's leading out to Colossus. I guess we'll do the diving game. And then we'll turn adult inside here. I guess I didn't need to catch the fish, because I could just phase into it as an adult, but whatever. I missed. It's in the shape of a V. It's not so great for me because they're all really spread out, so I can't do a 2-for-1 special. my god, thank you, Ruby. Great quote to go with that. Jesus. Damn, you heard the quote. Shit. Nah. I don't hate you guys. I don't remember the context for that anymore. What was I playing that day? Alex dead. My god, it's a Havel quote. Woo! Ah, woo! Oh my god, I did it. Technically, thawing them out's in logic because of my bottle, so it's whatever. You have to walk up to a pack of female women. You're downloading World of Warcraft? That sounds dangerous. I've seen friendships end because of that game. Haven't played in forever. Are you gonna play the hardcore mode? I played that game with Lady once. She killed me in the forest. I did not. It's not my fault that you and I were fleeing and then you grabbed the aggro of an extra guy and then we were both panicking and I couldn't heal you in time. That was a trip. I think the cat's done that thing that he does. Had to make room for it, didn't have enough room on either drive. What is down here aside from me drowning? My required iron boots makes no sense with what I'm seeing down here. Okay, well, if I need a second glance, which I feel like I'm going to. You deleted Steam off your old drive you use for storage, but you don't want to wipe the OS. That's valid. Yeah, my death is a very happy circumstance, which we've seen several times because I don't have any hearts and I keep going into really bad locations. Okay, so Rudo's letter was about the dungeons and not about this, which means the iron boots could be for water temple, like either entrance or for actual water temple. Now we're gonna drown again, by the way, just for the memes. No, it's not because of Big Goron sword. Me when I hear there's an Ocarina of Time remake. I ascend. Okay, I will grab that fairy. That means I'm the bad guy? That's fine with me. I mean, I am trying to collect the pieces of holy cheese for myself. I never said what my intentions were with them. Fagoi Dagasar Soigoi Sieg. Yeah, me too, Jimmy. Alright, something has to be in here. One of these two from Ruto's letter. Is this forest? It's Deku, which might as well be forest. Let's see what's in here. A bottle for MM. We don't have one yet, so that is worth marking down. Kind of messed up that the Zoras had concrete shoes hiding away in some cold-ass cave behind their fountain. Yeah, I mean, when you read, like, the, development of Ocarina of Time, it's very clear that the iron boots and ice arrows were swapped at one point in development. Like, the ice arrows would make more sense to be in Ice Cavern, and the iron boots being in, like, Gerudo Fortress, okay, I guess. I mean, it makes more sense thematically, but I can understand why they moved them. Child Loach. They're basically concrete. Yeah, like why do they have that? It's fine. Don't worry about it. They know that Hylians would drown if wearing it. They do have a Zora tunic to let you breathe underwater, but it feels more like it could just be a certain device used for murder. What is my favorite bit and least favorite bit that my chat does? I mean, answering that could potentially be dangerous. Follow-up question. Why? There is a Saria song here. Favorite is when we talk to her, and least favorite is when we talk to her. No, the whole ugly thing is not the least favorite thing. There's two things that have always annoyed me, I guess if we want to be very direct about it. The whole, like, oh my god, lady cheats at everything is annoying. I don't care for that very much. Like, at all. I could turn child in this room. The other thing is backseating on games when I'm trying something new. Absolutely hate that. As for my favorite things, let's think. I mean, one of the funniest things, like, because there's, like, individual moments, right? Like, everyone has their own brand of goofy. Waffles has come up with some of the most hilarious things I've ever heard or read. Just in general. Honestly amazing. I love when Shin comes in like 2 or 3 hours late and when he claims that he's first even after everyone's already been here. That's also hilarious to me. What else? What else? One thing that I really enjoyed, but Ruby, you haven't been doing it for a while, but it used to make me laugh, is like every time you'd come in and you'd pretend to be Matthew Mercer, but some like variant of Matthew Mercer. Like, pertaining to whatever I was playing at the time, you would have him themed towards that game. That always made me laugh, too. When we tell people that Lady put Alua in a box and kidnapped someone's family. Someone's family? That's Ruby's family, right there. Hello, it is I, out of ideas, Mercer. Damn. And that's okay, too. I understand if you, like, you know, You've grown past it, but it was still fun. I guess I could just go through it backwards. Hold on. I still have to be a child either way. Matthew Mercer, but instead of the first M, it's an R. An R and N. Well, no, the R and N are a fake M, right? So it's still Matthew Mercer, but not quite. I like Matthew, though. One of my other, like, favorite little traditions is anytime I play Twilight Princess and we reach the end, and when Link is, like, running up towards, Minna, and then Alua goes, "Hot lady." Like, I don't feel like Twilight Princess, like, I don't feel like the run is officially ended unless, Alua has the hots for Minna. I gotta turn into a child so I can light these torches. For a brief moment, you thought Link was playing a fish. I can see why. I can see it. And this is what I mean, like, Waffles, either intentionally or unintentionally, hilarious. Brings me joy. I'll fill you up with melee attacks? What? Not that one. Are you looking for, did he get off? Diddy is 330. Which one are you looking for? No, I'm just thinking of things gradually. Like, in terms of, like, what brings me joy in the moment. Like, honestly, Weird Brother, the fact that you were always one of the first people to pop in my stream, like, every time, I do greatly appreciate it. When you just come in and go, hello, it does make me smile. I'm like, oh, my buddy's here. You help me get it started when I'm feeling like, you know, still got that early stream awkwardness of, oh yes, I pressed the button and now I'm here to do the thing. No one cares about Sing-chan. You missed my drawing of Dompe? You know, I do have... What's interesting about that is I do have, like an image capture, you know, like one of the sources for it on OBS, but I was looking at it the other day and it's not actually there. So I'm not entirely sure where it went. And honestly, Weird Brother, that's really nice because there's a lot of times where, admittedly, I just lurk. I don't always say hi, but I appreciate when you do. Even if it's just to drop by and be like, hey, yo, I'm doing my own thing, but wanted to say hi. I'm just like, I see you. I appreciate it. I perceive it. I need to write Twin Roba is here. There we go. What's the deal with Sync-chan? Yeah, Ruby. What's the deal with Sync-chan? You don't just lose MPreg drawings. I sure did though. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Okay. We have, I think, 3 dungeons to look for. Forest Temple, Bottom of the Well, and Spirit. Waffles, I do not agree with that. Like, at all. That's their whole shtick with Sync-chan, but in actuality, it's not something that I... No. Absolutely not. Ice Cavern's dead. Okay. Rudo's letter... Rudo's letter was, half why? Oh, shit. It's not for a slingshot. Surely. I don't have... No, I don't have, like, save states on this one, so I'm not gonna hover up to it. Female people. Like, unless it's, shooting gallery in the woods. I don't... Rudo's letter. Maybe it's not Rudo's letter related. I mean, it could be because of that Saria song or the MM bottles, so I'll just... I don't know. I could also put slingshot with an asterisk, but I'm a little bit baffled by everything that we just experienced. Why is it yaoi? You know, you might associate a lot of things with me, but I don't think boy love is one of them. Though Rose at one point, like, when we hang out every Wednesday with a friend of ours who has dropped by a couple of times in chat in the past as Bishop of Trash. But anytime that he comes over, Rose usually suggests, like, interesting, we'll say with an asterisk, or trolling things for us to watch. And as far as the reason why I'm bringing all of this up is because the mention of boy love, she chose, wait, I have to do the frog song. She chose Heated Rivalry as one of the shows that we were to watch. So we watched it. We sure did. If you don't know what Heated Rivalry is, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Oh no. I can't say I understand the hype. Rose, I love you for that. The name tells you and you still aren't ready. Okay, but like, my complaints about it are like, maybe, because it's based on a book series, right? And then it's an adaptation for the show. And like, I don't really get the sense that they're actual rivals in the show. Like, the first episode, spoilers for Heated Rivalry, I guess, they don't, like, sit on one scene at all, like, for more than 5-10 seconds, maybe 30 if you're lucky. They're, like, constant jump cutting towards the future. Like, they meet in, like, 2008, and then you see them in 2009, and apparently it's based off of hockey, but you only see them play hockey for, like, 0.2 seconds. I know. The only thing that they seem to linger on is the, you know? Welcome in, Pseudo Rudo. What are we talking about? Heated Rivalry. Hammer. For some reason, they decided that my chat should be a yaoi chat, so we're talking heated rivalry right now. Yeah. The hockey isn't even there! Maybe it's because they didn't, like, have the rights for, you know, like... Like, if you're into smut, you know, you're gonna get a lot of it if you watch that. Also, the other thing that's kind of like, well, let's just say that in episode 3, they focus on 2 different characters that aren't the main characters, and they're like infinitely more interesting than the main characters. I'm not even acknowledging this letter to Mama. Well, they show, like, you would expect to see them actually play hockey, but you might only get to see, like, 5 seconds of them out on the rink, and then you're not even sure if it's the actors actually on the ice, or if it's just doing a jump cut. I don't know. Like, a lot of people rate it really highly, and obviously I'm not the intended audience for this thing. But... still. Because again, I can't comment on, like, what the book series is like, but as far as the adaptation goes, like, is it a good show? I mean, episode 3 is actually, like, a masterpiece. Again, not related to the main characters at all, so I don't know what that says about either me for preferring it or the writers for writing it that way. But still. The first thing you think of is smut. I mean, isn't it hot when they're, like, ramming each other into the walls? Doesn't that get you hot and flustered? Boss key! I'll take that. Oh, I never went back to Fire Temple entrance. Best of luck with Raid Met. Bah. Yeah, after we watched that, Bishop at one point was like, we should go see a hockey game IRL with this in mind. Gonna be a different viewing experience, let me tell you. Shadow boss key. So we got Forest and Shadow. No raid, only Yali. For real. I've kind of forgotten how to play this game. Wait, I didn't mark down my hammer on the tracker. There we go. Professional streamer LuxuriousLady here, who used to play this almost religiously. Get out of the way! Ah! My routing changed entirely because of one hint, and then I don't know if it makes any sense. Did I play Saria song to the frogs? I kind of blacked out for a moment. We started talking about heated rivalry and I forgot everything. Real hockey is boring AF and only can be made more interesting by adding time. I mean... damn. Ooh, time of day. Is it day 3? It's night 1. Damn. Is this... I don't know if the... we're gonna leave the red potion there. Because I don't know if I have space in the bottle for MM. I'll write down market. Night 1 MM red potion. I'm gonna go read the 2 hints. Lady, go back to Kakariko. There's still so much Ocarina you haven't played. Just commit. What do you mean you busted your ankle? What happened? It better not be that gosh darn scooter again. No, you didn't. No, Alua. Girl. We need to get this girl a car. What the heck? You can't. We can't trust you to be on that thing. King Zora double dead. I'm gonna make the prescription marked off then. You crashed the car too. Somebody needs to get rich and then hire a chauffeur just for Alua. Or like bubble wrap her or something. Girl! I'm glad you're otherwise doing okay. I'm glad you didn't break anything this time, but I have concerns. Okay. We're going to Kakariko. Hyrule Field has a decent amount of hints in it, so I could do that. I didn't really acknowledge the keyring that's here, but I don't have a means of collecting it yet. I guess I could write it down though. Well, I'm glad you didn't hit your head and break your arm, but like, I am concerned for your well-being sometimes. No, Waffles, this happened. Was it last year? It was like last year in June. Alua had a bit of an accident with her scooter and ended up breaking her arm and also sustaining some bruises and injuries elsewhere. Which is why I'm like side-eyeing you on the scooter. Like, I don't know. Might be time for something else. How'd you fall off this time? What happened? Oh, okay. I could actually collect that, whatever it is now. Ice! You do live in Canada. Maybe you should chill out. Just a little bit. Take that extra time to be safe. I don't remember what I originally said Poggy Woggy to, but I know that Ruby loved it so much I now just associate it with you instead. GTG. You hate the bus. I mean, that is very valid, but I don't think you can hurt yourself on the bus. Oh my god, I'm doing this so poorly. I'm trying to take notes while I'm moving, and it's, inexperience. Hyrule Field had strength. I'm gonna see if I need this. Other people can hurt you on the bus, though. This is true. Oh, you were searching for Poggy Woggy. I should have assumed. I'm sorry. Did I remember the number? No, but I could have told you it was probably in the 370s. Okay, I'm gonna finish Kakariko properly this time. Check Fire Temple entrance. I honestly should go check Water Temple entrance now that we know that Iron Boots was not for... Oops. I almost got hit by a car once. At a crossed, you know, I had the light to go at an intersection, but there was, a lady turning left who wasn't paying attention, and Rose and I were halfway across the street, and I've learned in that moment that my instinctive reaction when friend is in danger is to make sure to stand in front of her to take the blow. So, you know, fortunately, neither of us got hit by the car. It was very close, but I was like, okay, well, good to know that if we are in imminent danger, I will just stand in front of her. Rose means a lot to me, and she's probably like, oh god. Well, hopefully she's not paying attention right now, so I can just gush about how wonderful a friend she is, and she won't gag. The principal's car! That's actually really funny. Like, awful, but funny. I'm sure that principal was like, oh no. Okay, I am going to say hi to Dompe. There's a... Wait. Yes, there's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm out of balls! There you go. I mean, I can also agree, and I hope that she's too busy playing Final Fantasy to be, or like watching something, to be listening to us or the chat right now. Last thing she needs to know is that I love her face and that I'm telling the internet about how wonderful of a friend she is. Rose, wake up. We have knights that wish to swear feel TTU. Who are the knights? Us? She'd be like, what? You just start a group. It'll be fine. Okay. Can I see if you matter from here? You're dead. Kakariko is a path location, which is the only reason why I came back. We did get Hookshot and Gibdo Mask, so that could just be it, but I got to make sure there's nothing else. Oh, I didn't check the pots over there. They're dead. Uh-oh. Jimmy, we're both about to explode. Ooh. Magic? Okay, magic is massive. I'm glad I came back. That did not. I've been kind of playing Uma Musume again for a little bit. Not like getting as hardcore into it as I was when it first came out, but Right now they have their 1-year anniversary celebrations going on, so they give you a bunch of like free gems and everything to do pools and like free wishes daily and whatever. So I've been having fun just goofing around with that, and I did a couple of runs, and I got 2 horse girls to A. So to join my Ogiri cap, who is already in A rank. There's a couple of A's in my arsenal now. A. My hole has spikes in it. Okay. Oh, I do have claim check. I want to get that checked out. I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, I have Bomb Bang, which means I can do Goron Pot. What dungeon entrances can I still do? Fire, water. I could have clipped into the well, but I didn't even think about it for some reason. What has become of me? I had a moment of like, why am I here? I'm trying to decide if Goron Pot is worth doing. I mean, I guess if I... Well... Okay, I'm going to have to do it, and only for one reason. I have Saria's song. It was locked behind Naruto's letter, so playing it to Darunia might matter. And since I'm in the same room, I might as well do the Goron Pot. I basically just gaslit myself into doing it. Amazing. Because I still don't understand what was important about Ruto's letter. Well, it's not that. Oh, I gotta go back to the forest too, then. I guess I could take that detour and then come back. Oh, there's 2 pots down here? What's wrong with me? I never looked behind when I jumped down as an adult. Oh my god. What are you? That would have been extremely useful. Less inclined. Okay. That's not gonna be like the right timing for anything. I think it also... No, it actually did hit it. Hopefully that's the right timing. I don't like Goron Pot very much. I don't know if you guys knew that about me. Oh, come off it! No pit! I think only the Gorons would enjoy Goron Pot. Yeah, that's quite possibly true. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I will go back to the forest, but I am going to go check Fire Temple entrance first. I'm gonna do all that needs to be done in DMC. I would just like to full clear the areas as much as one can with my current inventory. I have a hammer now, too. Nice Goron tunic. It actually looks like a Goron tunic. Alright, forest, bottom of the well, spirit temple. Potentially water temple based on the required iron boots. An oath to order? Oh god. I was so distraught I almost walked into the abyss. Okay. Moon access. We love ourselves the moon. I need to find Night 3 in order to reach it, but if we get any hints about the moon, I can do it. I thought it was funny, so I actually went back and pinned it afterwards, Alua. I didn't pin it immediately, but it was like, you know what? I want to pin that. Okay. Oh wait, going in the bottom of the well is not even like out of logic because of the whole Song of Time thing. This is how you know I'm rusty. I didn't even think about that. I have like only 2 or 3 masks at most. I think 3. What are you? Ew, ew, ew. Back of the ew. Beneath the well. Exit. Goodbye. Yeah, the path of the Star of Goron trial would be literally it. We had a dead ocean spider. Beneath the well, nobody cares. These entrances are really bad. The only one that had anything of interest was Ice Cavern with Deku. But I can't beat it because of Twin Roba. I need to turn in Claim Check because Death Mountain Trail is path. So as much as I want to go forest and whatever, I should at the very least. I actually think I should go back to Kakariko just to check the well entrance because I forgot about the logic on how to get in there. My very tired brain was like, well, obviously it's just Song of Storms and that's it, but that's not actually true. Tamagotchi Life Resurgence. Did you download the demo for it, Rose? I guess I do have the chicken as well. Which is a Kakariko check, and Kakariko is path. So I do have one more thing to do. Can you make me goodies too? Eyeball emoji. It's not just for the Switch too. No, it's for the first Switch as well. There's a demo out right now. Okay, we're gonna turn in the chicken first, and then we will go see what's in the well. This is such bad routing. I'm like, it's like I go through an area, forget something important, and then have to go back like repeatedly. $100 of my good holy Canadian, oh sorry, 100 of my good holy Canadian dollars will soon meet the ether. Worth it for that though. Do I finish Lost Woods first? Yeah. I have a bottle with a bug now. Stop it! Lady. Lady, well. Lady, well. Well, well, well. Go to the well, lady. You literally came back to see what's in here. Don't immediately teleport away. This is usually the first place I go. Why am I having such a hard time? Oh, I still need to talk to Angie as a child, too. Oh my god. I'm actually washed. It's Water Temple? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I can't do very much of it because I am lacking in keys and Zelda's Lullaby and whatever else, but I do have a required iron boots, so I might as well see what we can do here. I do like that the water temple is in the well. Seems very thematically appropriate. I'm trying to remember what that quote is about. Like, he already lost his mom. What was I referencing? I don't know if it's Richard. That's the thing. Maybe? I mean, that could fit. I don't know if it's specifically pertaining to that. We'd have to see what I streamed that, like, that day, but strong contender. Because, like, that would definitely fit. How come I'm the only one that didn't catch that? Hi, Ruby, it's gay time. What does that mean? Water temple being in well is gonna complicate the whole Rudo thing. Don't think about it too hard. I can't do anything else in here. Oh. This is more out of professional curiosity rather than being able to do it. I just wanted to take a little peek at those other two pots. Okay. Water temple entrance might be the real reason for iron boots. I think it leads into, like, bottom of the well or forest or something. I appreciate the lurk, dog mom. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure if Rose looks at the pin message, she'll know exactly what we were talking about. Oh, my bad. all three were dead? Yeah. Rose, we love you. You take an 18-wheeler traveling at 60 kilometers an hour? Damn. In a fight? Ooh, mirror shield for MM? Sick. Alright. Glad I came back for this, actually. Didn't know about that one. Yeah, in a fight. Mm-hmm. Flushed emoji. I have not stepped into Majora's Mask yet. I mean, technically I have several times with dungeons, but that doesn't count. Overworld. We haven't gone to the overworld yet. But it's just because I keep thinking, like, oh wait, I still have to do this, or I have to do that. Like, I want to... I'm pushing... Oops, I scared away the guy. I'm pushing all the Saria song things to see if it makes sense. Ruto's letter was on path. I went there. One of the dungeons dead. The other one gave me this song. An MM bottle. I guess it's the MM bottle then. It could be for the red potion, you know? It was definitely not for Saria's song. Nothing was at the bottom. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. There was a slingshot I couldn't reach. I have strength 2 to check the spider. He looked dead to me, but then he didn't look dead to me, and then, well... I don't know if Skyward Sword will actually happen or not. I haven't really decided. Like, on the plus side, absolutely no one that I know actively plays Skyward Sword rando. I've seen, like, maybe one person, and that's it. No one knows anything about Skyward Sword rando as far as my community goes. So we can all learn it together as a meme. But on the other side, it's Skyward Sword. I don't know if I care. Hello? Talk too much shit about Skyward Sword, I guess. I mean, I liked it as a first-time playthrough. I'd also have to see the logistics of, like, what I would need for the controller and everything. Like, how it's actually set up for the rando. You love Skyward Sword randos? You do them all the time? Damn, I'm sorry. Happy 2 hours. I have not left this game, and I haven't accomplished anything. I got some hints. I have 6 path locations. And I do have some required stuff I need. I know that Southern Swamp has Spirit Keyring, so if I find Spirit, then, you know. Yeah. I feel like a rando for Skyward Sword might actually resolve some of those issues, because they would definitely cut back on all of the constant yapping. Stone Tower Keyring. Because, like, some of the dungeon designs are actually really neat. I absolutely adored the sand ship, for example, but I just don't know. The actual overworld areas can be very linear, and I wasn't a huge fan of that. You'd have to buy a thingamajig to connect the Wiimote to PC. Oh, have you actually looked into it? I still have my Wiimotes and stuff, but I don't know. I haven't looked into how one sets that up. actually had the special edition Skyward Sword, so I actually got like the gold Wiimote that came with it. Snowhead Temple. New hint. New dungeon to look for. Courage went from having no hints to having the most hints. Your motherboard never came with Bluetooth, so you'd have to get a special thingy. I see. I've had previous motherboards that didn't have Bluetooth, but Mr. Peepee has ensured that the latest one did. Mr. Peepee, come to my house. I mean, right now he's out playing D&D with friends. I think he's a little preoccupied, you know? He's living his life. Hanging out with the cool peeps. Not allowed, but I mean, you got to hang out with Beckers and Indus on Thursday, and now he's hanging out with them IRL. With Ghost Corvin and Syri. That is the group. No? just no, they're not allowed to hang out. I'll let them know. Is it possible for John Peepee to run out of pee-pee? Does he struggle? Yeah, I dare say he would struggle. Oh snap! Wifey with the raid! Welcome in! What a comment to come into! No one saw that, it's fine. How was the Majora's Mask rando? I am playing a combo rando at the moment, but it has become abundantly clear to me that I have not played this in a hot minute, and my routing has been suboptimal to say the least. I meant to go into Majora's Mask in the first 3 minutes, got a hint that Death Mountain Trail was on path, so I was like, oh, I'll just go that way first. And then I have not been into Majora's Mask yet. It's one of those. You had a lot of stone masks. I'm pretty sure I have a stone mask too in the video game. But yeah, welcome in, friends. On the off chance that you don't know me, hello, I'm LuxuriousLady. I play Zelda randos, I play not Zelda randos, and that's it. Sometimes I play Lethal Company. You're not following Kill? Alua. I literally rated Kill like 40 times last year. How did you not follow her in any of those? It's a big kid, it can wait. I hope so. Also, welcome in there. She soft-locked me on God. You're also not following Kill? Alright, well, this is called, go follow her because friendship. Do it right now. You like Zelda randos? Go follow her. What are you doing? Death Mountain Trail for the 4th time, hinted as Path of Power. The only things we got there were Rudo's Letter and Skull Mask. Skull Mask was dead. Rudo's Letter, whatever I need from that area has not been fulfilled. Let me put it that way. You don't wanna, but Kill's super cool. If you want someone who's like super duper good at Zelda randos and also is just a vibe to hang out with, I highly recommend. Die then? Aloha, please. Oh my god. But yeah, not much to say about this rando yet. We have some interesting hints. We're about to push into one of them here because iron boots were hinted as required. And water temple entrance does look appealing. But I'm trying to do my due diligence and do all the areas as I come across them, and I'm just grumbling the whole time. I have not been to Lon Lon Ranch, and I will probably never go to Lon Lon Ranch unless it explicitly tells me to. In combo rando, it's bad. It's bad and it should feel bad. Well, it's Water Temple entrance, because I have the dungeons all shuffled. I actually already found Water Temple. It's in bottom of the well. But Water Temple entrance could lead to a required Forest Temple, or Spirit Temple, or Snowhead Temple, or bottom of the well, or any number of things I actually need to go into. There is a Pokemon in the chat. That was regular. I was hoping it was Chateau Romani. I was gonna be so excited. Second bottle! Let's go! Do I need it? No. I guess we'll go fishing since I'm here. No, save fishing for last, lady. Because you're gonna have to turn adult and then do all the things again, so just go this way. Question number 1. We have 0 hints about Lake Hylia, so this is just a matter of curiosity than anything else. It's not hinted dead, it's not hinted important, it just sort of exists. You know, I said the Pokemon was in the chat. I didn't actually try to catch it. Here we go. I'm participating! I'm here! I don't know if I'm, like, mentally all here, but I'm present. We actually have a very good inventory for Ocarina. Like, sure, we're missing some of the very important things like bow and boomerang and whatever, but could be worse. I already have both shields. Now, if that was like a mirror shield for Ocarina. It gets a gold star for attendance. Yeah, I would hope I would attend my own streams. I think the only time that would not be the case is if it was like Rose playing Bluey type thing, but even then that game was so short I immediately took over the stream afterwards. Iron boots required. I love the hint about iron boots being required outside of the water temple. I wonder. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. I need to see if the grass here matters. It actually does. Land title deed. Dead? Dead. I actually like leaned in towards my monitor just in case that was gonna disappear on me. What are you? Stretchy boy. He rotate. He got up to stretch, rotate, go back to bed. Biggest mood. We are gonna go fishing, see what is in here, and then do some adult Lake Hylia, and then, most importantly, go into the water temple, which is going to be one of those 4 dungeons I mentioned, and then we profit. love that the Loach was like, nah. Okay. Silver rupee. This looks extremely dead. Except for that. I think that's a time of day, actually. Hold up. Hurry up. Thank you. The Loach was a time of day. I would like it to be day or night 3, because Romani Ranch is path. Let's go! Okay, I will take notes for Lake Hylia now. We got ourselves night 3. Sick! That was a massive find. We'll actually get to see what's going on with Path of Wisdom. I'm glad I double checked that because it didn't really look like anything initially, but I was like, I didn't trust it. That's a bug in a bottle. Bug. Now time to turn 7 years older. I'm wondering if at this point I should just full clear Ocarina because, like, Gerudo Fortress is in logic in these current settings. So, like, do I go there? Do I want to? I didn't go to Ganon's castle either. Okay. Is that just a Deku shield? Yeah. Okay, aside from the fairy and the skull that I don't care about. That would be this. I don't think there's anything in this one. No. I love the nothing fish. This fish is just straight up invisible. Okay. I remember when this setting first came out for Combo Rando, it was extremely overpowered. Like, for some reason, I'd always get, like, you know, the most important mass here, or, like, there'd be, like, 4 or 5 items. But nowadays, I'm lucky if I get 1. Oh my god. What if I've been looking at it all wrong? What if Iron Boots is for the lab dive? One of the scales is on frogs in Majora's Mask. So scales are not a thing. Yeah, that's true. I think with the settings I have on here, it's like 3,462 or something. I'd have to check the spoiler log. But this is the settings that Havel and I usually play co-op, so it's around thereabouts. The unseen bass. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, I feel rusty. I have not played... I don't remember the last time I've played one of these solo. My routing for this has been... Oh my god. No way. No! As I was saying, I'm a bit rusty. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been bullied that hard. This is fine. I am a-okay. We're just gonna... does one play this video game? Is this your first time playing a suitor? It's a lot of fun. If you have any questions, I'm here to help. Okay. Shane, I'm gonna ask you all the questions. Ooh, okay. I can't do anything about this yet, but this is why my iron boots are required. I don't have literally anything to get past this first room. Oh my god, Shin. I don't know how to play this game. Where should I go next? Where do you think I'm heading to based on my current trajectory? As a professional Zelda rando extraordinaire. Shin is cooking right now. He's typing up a novella. He's gonna say exactly where all of the Triforce pieces are. He secretly has the spoiler log, even though I gave it to nobody. I mean, I guess I sent it to Rose as a just in case I needed it on the other computer, but I didn't even save- I didn't even actually download it or save it to the other computer, so Lamo. As a professional Zelda, the game is telling you your next destination is Water Mountain. Water Mountain! Okay, I'll make sure to go to Water Mountain as soon as possible. Welcome in, Akito! I'm playing the video game you wanted me to play. I'm doing the redemption. I'm gonna go to G area. Just, it's for knowledge, and just to eliminate it from the board, because all of that is in logic currently, or at least most of it is, so I might as well do the thing. He's a very handsome boy. He did stretch, and then he rotated, and then he went back to bed. You were sleeping, you had 6 AM overtime? Oh boy. Understandable that you would be having a longer rest then. I chose Saturday because I was like, well, you wouldn't be available to be able to watch it on like Tuesday or Friday. And normally your Saturdays are fairly free, but I guess it wasn't in this instance. But I tried to cater it towards you. Mr. Zelda sent me a letter and said you can find him at Link's Castle instead in Pewter City. All roads lead to Pewter City. You're right. I did start a lot later. That wasn't even deliberate. It was more like, I was having an extremely difficult time getting out of bed today. Like, very low energy and muscle weakness, so I was just like, I don't know. I'm alive. I'm doing the thing, but I can't say I'm all here today. The rando is just me autopiloting and seeing how well I autopilot. The rest of it is, you know... How can the Gerudo even fall asleep? This music is so loud at nighttime. It's also a bop. Maybe that's why they're aggro. I'm gonna headcanon that Hyrule is playing this music on blast towards the towards the desert. I mean, Gourmet Race is fantastic. King Dedede's a homie. I don't know if the Gerudo agree with our assessment, but I think it's funny. Psychologically torturing the Gerudo. That's why the Hylians are the true villains here. Ooh. Oh, I gave her my spot. Oh, she almost got my ass! Huh? Oh, there it is. I don't have... No! She's blind! Oh my god! How did she not see me before that point? Oh my god. I guess so we can see this early then. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's Eradicate. I know you can, like, hit them from behind. Flush emoji. I'm gonna see if there's any need for it first. We're just gonna... Don't look at me. There is a need for it? Okay. Surely she cannot see me from here. Elevation, they don't look up. As long as she doesn't turn around while I murder her friend, it's fine. Oh, it wasn't fine! Maybe I have to stab with Z target. What the fuck? Throw me back up there. Just a moment of like, huh? Hold up. Washed? That's what I'm saying. I've been playing this game so poorly. I don't think you have to... I thought it was just a regular slash. She turned around so fast. Do you have to... There's no way that it's a crouch stab. She's gonna get my ass again. Okay, well, nuts aren't gonna help. that was just... They can only see movement. Alright, what if... Alright, we're gonna crouch stab this lady. I didn't even get a chance! She heard the shield and was like, no. Well, if she is as blind as the other lady, then I should be able to just walk over to that box after... No. I highly doubt that's gonna work. I probably could have just walked past her right there. You know what? We're gonna do that. Skill issue? It actually is a skill issue, because I know you can stun them with the sword, but do you think I remember? I hit the wrong one. Oh! How did they not? How did she not see me? I just... I still have to go in there to actually go to the top of the ramp, but that was the stupidest way of accomplishing that goal. Uh-oh. This is fine. I've only played, like, the Archipelago, ship version the last few times, so needless to say, your girl is a little rusty. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Alright, we're just gonna hang out this way. Cool beans. I like the emotes. They're cute. I mean, the curse is probably not so much cute, but... Have you tried using your Rock's Feather? If I had one, that would be amazing. But it's not in this video game. I wish I had bow. I have to go look at all the pots and stuff. Just in case there's a gold. That'll make everything better. I'll try to break into GTG as well. Just to see, like, what it is. See if I'm gonna need Gerudo card in my logic. There's a gold and probably the keyring to this, because I don't think we shuffled this. Y'all. Alright. I'm just gonna consider that a moon mask, because I do have access to the moon now. We have Night 3, we have Oath to Order. Archipelago. I should probably host another multi-world at some point. I think I've said that like 2 or 3 times. It might be time. Alright, do I need... Yes. Yes, I do. Can't stun them, right? Why did I not use my hookshot this whole time? The actual... Oh my god, I missed. By the time she leaves, the other lady's gonna be like, just kidding. Why are they all bottles? Oh, it's an MM bottle, though. Okay. I have one other room I need to care about. There's so many options that you got scared and ran away. I mean, if you want any suggestions on, like, some healthy beginner settings that aren't, like, super overwhelming, I can assist you with that. You're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. I guess the only reason why I came out here was for a bottle. Do I want to break in this way for the memes? No, I do need to check the boxes up here first. The bottle. I've got, oh, I didn't mark bottle number 2. We don't know if we need any of these fairies yet, but typically the answer is no. Havel and I have had seeds where they actually did matter, but most of the time it's kinda... eh. Gerudo Fortress seems less exciting than usual. I guess I have to save the Carpenter to really hammer that home, but still. Ooh, never mind. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That actually is very important. How do I want to play that? Because now I'm thinking Zora Fountain, the 2 pots and the skull up top could be why Rito's letter was required. That's gonna help with, ooh, gold as well. Mist. Giga Chad. Try again. Light arrows? Never mind, Gerudo Fortress goated? Actually important? Just, hi, buddy. I was way too excited about my arrows. He might wake up and leave us now. I love you so much. Go back to bed. Oh. Look at my little guy. He's looking at me and slow blinking and my heart is melting. I'm trying. If I look at him, he leaves. Good boy. Oh, I got greedy. I was like, surely I have it now. No. I don't usually have issues with this. Washed for real. This is where you guys can have your, like, the downfall of LuxuriousLady as a Zelda rando player. You know, like, you can... the future Twitter drama. Like, was she ever really playing? I know, he's a very handsome boy. Fire. We'll check the pots and the chest and that's it. I'm not gonna weird shot because who cares? Oh! If there's actually a Triforce piece here and all of the steps led to Gerudo card, I'm gonna slap my head. Okay, good. I didn't want that to be super important. This was more for information than actual progression. They're all dead. Chat is pre-recorded too. Damn. I mean, I'm sure you've all heard that, like, really awful story about the one streamer who pre-recorded his stream to use as an alibi as he killed his girlfriend. It was either his girlfriend or his wife. It was one of the two. Either way, super yikes. No, really? Yeah, it was a story from a few years ago. He was playing one of the GTA games, and it was like a holiday stream even. And he had some, oh, I forgot about the carpenter. He had some like weird like story about like, I don't know why he said that he wouldn't be responding to chat that day, but he came up with some random BS reason. And yeah, it was all meticulously planned. And he actually did kill her, which is horrendous. But obviously he was caught, and I think just recently he got, like, I think, because it happened during, like, the pandemic. I think recently he actually was before a judge and got, like, life in prison or something, but... Not responding to chat because you're murdering my wife. Yeah, basically. It was horrendous. It was one of those like random videos I watched on YouTube like a few years ago, and I was like, that can't be real. But then I actually got, I think it was like a week or two ago, there was a news article about it, about how that guy was sentenced, and I was wondering if it was like a new guy that had done it, and I was like, this is the second time it's happened, but it ended up being the same guy that I had learned about before. But yeah, nightmare. Okay, I've done everything in this video game except, I guess Zora Fountain for Strength 2 now, and then Ganon's Castle, Lon Lon Ranch. Do I care about Ganon's Castle and Lon Lon Ranch? Wow. I do care about the other thing, but I'm like, do I go back there? Lady pre-records her streams to have an alibi when she's out kidnapping Ruby's family. How was I responding to the chat all this time then? I've never had a stream where I don't acknowledge the chat in some way. By specifically reading comments. You're pre-recorded too? But how would I predict that? How would I know? I guess I bullied myself into going to... I don't even want to go to Ganon's castle, I just want to go to Majora's Mask now. But it's easy and quick, so I might as well do it. She's psychic. Psychiatric, maybe. I've had seeds before where the Triforce piece was literally just a freestanding in Ganon's castle. I've had it happen twice. One time it was the fire temple, or sorry, the fire trial. And then there was another time it was in here. And also that letter cafe that blended in with the wall and ruined my life. That was this one too. I didn't really consider it at the time, but I had Furore's Wind. I could have slapped that bad boy down in Snowhead. It has instilled such a, like, concern in me that I actually, like, walk up to the item even if I know it's fake. Like, if I know it's dead. Like, obviously that's a recovery heart, but is it a recovery heart? It could be like Deku Seed, so I'm like, is it? Maybe it's something important. Boss key. This is my third boss key. Which one? Woodfall? La boss key. A woo. Do you think if we all a woo, it will summon Haviel? I mean, he works like late nights right now, so I don't think he would show up, but what if? Boss key to spirit! There's 2 boss keys in Ganon's castle. That's actually kind of nutty. And we know that Spirit Keyring is in Southern Swamp. Just need a Mirror Shield and or Zelda's Lullaby and we're Gucci. Spam DM him. I don't want to troll Haviel. Everyone just sends him DMs. No. Spam him in my server, maybe. He barely checks that, so it might seem suspicious, but... What if everything's pre-recorded? What if reality as we know is just a little more than recorded memories of some primordial? An all-encompassing being on its deathbed, and everything we think we know is already long gone. That's another one of those, like, life is a simulation type, theories. Maybe. I don't know why a primordial being would be dreaming about me playing a Zelda rando while we all hang out and chat, but you know? What if Alua is the primordial being? It could be Shin, too. I mean, surely only a primordial being could be such a masterclass chef. Eyeball emoji. Every time you take pictures and send it in the server, I'm just like, damn, I wish I lived like remotely close to you so I could be like, hey Shin, just dropping on by for a chili dog, don't mind me. Okay. Unsurprisingly, so far, Ganon's castle, super mid. I mean, it did look like the perfect ratio. It looked beautiful. Why'd he wake up and start licking his chops? I was like, did he drool again? What a good boy. I guess I'll break into Doohickey. He's not stinky. He's hygienic, he's cute, he's adorable, he smells good, he's fluffy. I'm gonna unload the cheese. Don't say that. I'll put a Furore's Wind and reload the room. Arse, I perceive you. Ruby, get ready for shoutouts, please. I didn't even look. It's not there anyway. One of the dreams that I had, like, I don't even remember what the actual dream was about, but when I woke up, I was staring up at my ceiling and I saw this massive spider and I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, that's a massive spider. It wasn't real. I hallucinated it as I woke up. I was like, what is happening? Welcome in, Arse! I appreciate the raid. How was Hades 2? I had you up on the tablet. Uh-oh. Okay, it did. I thought I had soft locked myself. Okay. Spider dream. It wasn't a dream about the spider, but it's like I hallucinated it when I woke up. I was still like half asleep or something, and like it was like unnecessarily realistic and it actually freaked me out. But yeah, I wanted to support you. Have you been having fun with Hades? I guess Hades 2 specifically, but I like the art style for that one. I broke into this room and it was not worth. We're gonna go check the, I almost said trophy. Yeah, let's go check the trophy up the tower. But yeah, how was Hades 2? How you doing? I understand if it's a raid and run situation, because I know it is late. You probably want to get goodies and or go to bed, but I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. We're playing a combo rando today. My objective is to find the 3 pieces of the Triforce. I get hints that tell me roughly where I need to go, but so far they've been kind of mid. I don't even need to fight these things. That chest is dead. And I can't reach the pot room in combo rando. Goodbye. I just wanted to do them a solid and make them go sleepy sleep. You had a dream last night that you were in Denmark. And there's a shooter crisis going on. And there was another big rally where some guy started shooting but missed, and so everyone just destroyed him. That's quite a dream. I just had some weird animal dreams, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go... Yeah, I had the foresight to pre-record 2 raids for this. I was in the know. What was in GTG? I didn't write it down. Oh, it was fire. I didn't write down fire. I was so, like, disinterested. Okay. I have a lot to do in this game. There's a bow right here. Dude, it's just sitting here. I could have had a bow in the first, like, 2 seconds. Inverted stone tower I could do one thing with. Haha. That's about it. Snowhead can't do anything. Okay, well... Interesting. There's no way that South Clocktown is not going to be like Path if it's got 2 gold chests in it. Case in point. Didn't I get like a minuet or something? I never marked it down, but I'm pretty sure I did get one of those. Song of Healing. And bow. Oh my god, time to go back to Lake Hylia right this second. I don't know why I said thing back then. It was definitely a controller and it was on the desk and it was rumbling like nobody's business, but you know. Sometimes you say a thing and it's just how it is. "2019. Oh my god. Don't point it out. I know, anytime one of those kind of quotes appear where it's from 2018 or 2019, my heart sometimes, I'm just like, I can't take it. Bomb bag? Okay, I mean, I'll buy an easy bomb bag for... I already have one, but I'll take a second. Almost 3 hours, we haven't found a single transformation mask. Or a single sword for Majora's Mask. The cheese doesn't surprise me because we have, like, a lot of locations I have been unable to get to yet. I think more surprising is I found one dungeon that I needed, but we're, like, nowhere near going to any of the other ones yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to make a mental note that that exists. Tinkle. I don't think that's his name. There's definitely a quote about terrorizing these children. Day 2 is the bow game, right? For Honey and Darling. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have turned my money in, because East Clocktown, I'm gonna need to do multiple things with that bow. It's nice to be in Majora's Mask now. At least we have shields. I don't think I got any... I have a couple of dead hints, but it's like Milk Road, Pirate's Fortress Interior. What was the other one? There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Lechonk. I knew this child was trolling me. I can't tell you how, I just had a suspicion. I just felt it. No, it's too early. I mean, we're about to have it be 10. Alua, your balls! Trying to multitask and do all of the things at once, except for the mini games, because I don't have. I kind of deposited my money. I could do one of them. I could probably do Bombchu bowling one. Honey and Darling. Should be the bow. I'm kind of getting the impression that East Clocktown is dead, but I have no hints for that. It only respected... Oh, it is? Oh, it's bombs. That's fine. It only respected the Ultra Ball. Day 1 bomb 2, day 2 bombs, day 3 is bow. Whoops. I mean, as long as you don't walk off the edge, day 2 is actually pretty okay. You'd just be, trolling yourself, I guess. They only cost 10 rupees. Doesn't the gallery take like 20 though? I'm not gonna deal with him yet. My stick is my sword. Oh, we have a potential 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. I got trolled. I could just backflip over him, but I have a code, so why? Why do I care? I appreciate that we just played the game with the kids and then they immediately forgot about me. How did you know our code when you didn't pass our test? It's a great question. Aside from like Swamp Spider House, I don't think I can get into like any of the dungeons in this one. Oops, I actually peeked through it correctly. It's dead. Four Stone Tower fairies. I like that I only marked down like one Woodfall fairy and then I just stopped caring. Okay. If I jumped out of bounds, I would have screamed. Like, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. Southern Swamp and Termina Field are gonna be goated, I think, but I'm just doing my due diligence so that I can say that I've done the things, you know. I think I'm most excited about the hints. I know I've gotten plenty at this point, but there's so many more gossip stones in this game. This is just the easiest way to get back out to the field. Oh, there's a hint here. Don't... And Tingle doesn't count as Milk Road. I should check him too. Pinnacle Rock Seahorses. Once again hinted dead. Do we think that Tingle's gonna have anything of interest? I'm trying to remember how many sticks it takes to kill the Peahat. I think it's like 5 or 6 if you don't waste them. Happy 3 hours, friends. Let's go. Ranch defense is dead. That's the first time we've gotten that hint, which is good, because Romani Ranch is a thingamabobber. A path of wisdom. I hate... That is interesting. Does that help? Hold up. This is science. Now, am I readjusting the angle, or does it also readjust the angle? Either way, that works. I'm gonna need to farm some sticks in that grotto. Couple's mask. Gotta go back there. I don't think I've ever used the hookshot on a Peahat. I just had it on a button, so I was curious. I wasn't aware that it did that. Final Frog's dead. Cow in Link's house dead. Iconic Canyon hinted a second time. Snowhead Temple hinted a second time. Death Mountain Trail was hinted like 4 separate times, and I don't know if in these path hints, if the amount of times a place get hints is like relevant, you know? I mean, it is in like Way of the Hero type things, but I don't know if it is for path. Like, we already know it's path, but it's like super duper path. I don't have any means of quickly destroying this. Okay. Termina Field. Swamp Deed. Ganon keyring? Cool. Love that. Those two grasses were like layered on top of each other. Slingshot. Okay, so we don't need... Rudo's letter was not for the slingshot then, which I wasn't able to get anyway, so I'm starting to think that that fairy... or the Skulltula area matters even more, but I'm waiting until we get Zelda's Lullaby. Unless it is Zelda's Lullaby, that would be the only exception. Dark Room is dead. I'll kill 2 more, and then we'll move on with our day. My kitty cat's so cute. What do you got? Green rupee. Yes. Okay, bye. I have night 3, so I can actually turn in the letter to Mama. It would just have to be with the postman instead of me doing it. Market isn't hinted as a location that matters yet, so it might be completely irrelevant, but... What are all the times of day I have? I've got day 2, I have night 3. I have sword! I have sword! That's very important to me! I'm very excited about that. That was a 10 out of 10. You know what's terrible? I remember there being a red potion for MM in Ocarina of Time, and I was like, I will remember that this is here. I don't know if that's actually true. I think it's the bomb shoe shop in Market, like the night market guy, but I don't remember. That pot is dead. I just remember it being sold, so I imagine it's probably that then. we continue. Oh, having bow means I can go up the Snowhead side too. Wait, for some reason I marked down that I have a Pona song. I don't. Midnight Meeting is dead. Good. I would like to go to Swamp first because I have a hint that tells me that required spirit keyring is there. Pokemon in the chat. Now, oh my god, you can't back walk here. Do I get goofy with it and like just speed run to night 3? Go Romani Ranch, see what's in there. Cause like that's gonna be my biggest like, oh my golly, you know? Only if you also get Donald with it. Also, welcome in, Storm. Heart, I will take that. A lot of my deaths in this run so far have just been me with 3 or 4 hearts going through DMC or drowning myself in Zora's Fountain. So, you know, the more hearts, the merrier. I also like to watch hockey in person. We were just talking about heated rivalry earlier on in the stream, and that is what Alua said in response. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I don't think there's anything in this hole. It's like the gossip stones, but I don't need them. Yeah. I was looking for other gossip stone, but I think the one I'm thinking of is this way. Or it's further to the right, maybe. No, it's here. Trust your instinct, lady. Okay. How dare you spawn right behind that? I have to turn in my rupees. Ooh, there is a gold here. Let's see what the beehive is. Is that just a magic? Yar. Yeah, for Arse it's like 2 something in the morning. Sonata! It's a good song to have. I don't have the Deku mask to make it worthwhile yet, but getting those songs are very good. I'm gonna take a little cursory glance. It's dead? Oh my god, let me out of here. Gonna finish up what I can here. I'm gonna have to do, as far as what I would like to do, I'm gonna have to do like a second cycle already, but that's okay. I'll see you on night 3. Amazing, you ripped me off. Cherish it well, this single dollar that I give you. I think the shooting gallery is just 20, right? Oops. I need 10. If I want to get to it before nighttime, I need to do Swamp Gallery as well. But I might have to save it for a second cycle, because I don't think I have night 2. I think we're just gonna go straight to night 3. He was so impressed. Oh my god. I actually missed. That's amazing. I don't need the full reward, because I have it as a dead check, but that's pretty goofy that I played so well and then just biffed it at the end. They're not worth 3 times the points, though I appreciate you looking out, you know. In actuality, they do the opposite of what you want them to do. Oh, I didn't check Couples Mask. Oh well. Alright, BRB, Southern Swamp. I'm wondering if I should go buy that bread potion before I can do it on it. I think I'll do it on the next cycle, because if I have to go back around, I'm gonna need her to be a-okay. Goron Reese is dead. That's the first time we've seen that. God, that felt a lot more floaty than I was prepared for. Oh my god. I'm washed? I don't think I've ever had them fly out this far. I didn't know what their pathing was. Okay, well, again, did very well and kind of biffed it towards the end, but it did the job. Ooh, didn't hit 25 hundo. That's why I cut the grass before I went in. I wanted to have that refill. I'm gonna have to come back out to the swamp a second time anyway, because Woods of Mystery, the grass is different every day. And unfortunately for me, I'm not gonna have enough time to do the day 2 one. What? How many of you are there? Get out of here. I should have just peeked what this was instead of going on a murder spree, but it was like 3rd bomb bag. That's a lot of bombs. Night 2? Just before night 2? That's actually clutch. Now I can do the Woods of Mystery I was just talking about. Postman hat. Strength 3. Okay. Didn't write anything for Road to Swamp, but make a note that it was fairly strong. Picto Box is like a million years out of logic, but I guess I'll do a 2-for-1 while we're here. Oh my god, I'm trying to leave you alone! I'm almost as old as Tingle. I first played this game when I was 9 years old, and I was like, he's 35! And I turned 35 this year. He was dead, right? Yeah. No, I'll go get the red potion after. If Spirit Keyring isn't on this side, it's gonna have to be on the other side. Shin, everything started falling apart physically for me at like 23. I threw my back out at work and never recovered. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong after that. Though I do notice that, you know, the whole joke about your knees in your 30s, absolutely. If I bend over to pick up stuff, I just hear the crack. Well, I'd rather 35 not be when everything collapses, because, like, you know, I'm already going through a fair amount anyway. I don't really need extra stuff added. Kokiri Forest Path? MM Mirror Shield, Broken Goron Sword, and New Wave Bossa Nova. That's a new one. Okay. New Wave Bossa Nova, hook shot from the other. Romani Ranch, it's gonna have Zora Mask, trust. It wants me to go to Great Bay Temple. That's my current theory. I have no evidence really, but I do have a strong opinion. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Zora Tunic, now I won't drown. I did my copy paste and it turned into Kokiri Forest. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think I can catch Pokemon with children, but I mean, I guess technically you can, but considering the nature of the Pokemon franchise. Met always gives you shinies? Yeah, I'm sure. There is my required Spirit Temple keyring. You've definitely gotten shinies from me before. I kind of feel bad I didn't get the red potion now. Do I have space for it? Yes. Okay. Well, when I decide I want to go for Swamp Ocean... Swamp Ocean? Yeah, Swamp Spider House. I will do the thing. I'm just gonna go straight for Romani Ranch. It's too bad I have no way of moving quick. It was still there in the little image, but then it just immediately disappeared. Okay, this place is gonna give me Zora Mask. Watch this. Iconic Canyon is path too, so I guess that's fair. Letter to Nobody Cares. Awesome. Moving on. Letter to Cafe was so gross it killed the music. Great Fairy Mask. Not usually what's actually needed, but noted. Musical Stones, once again, dead. Okay, yeah. Iconic Canyon Owl. I think that's definitely the most important thing that's here. Iconic Canyon is path. I'm getting that stupid letter like 2 seconds before. I have a foreboding feeling. I could just break in, I guess. Chest looks dead. Bottom of the Well. We already knew about Bottom of the Well, but now we know again. Yippee! Oh my god, you're free? You did it, Mitt. You did the clears. You got the doohickeys. No? I thought the yippee was like, oh my god, I'm free. there is no world in which that is a path item at this stage of the game, so we're just ignoring that. Free from today. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. It's not like you're done. You still have however many you need to go, but you would have said if it was your last one. I did see phase 4 today. Only goes up to phase 5. You're getting there. I thought there was a grass patch here. I know there's, okay. I guess there is too, but it's just behind the shed. Come again? Okay, here's my new theory. One of our cheese pieces is on the archway in Desert Colossus. That's my new theory. And Great Bay Temple, look how that's required. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, what a hint. I hate it. Hi, baby. Great Bay Temple has beans required. Oh, that's... yeah. Okay. Well, I have the thing that should keep the bottle stuff between transitions, so there's that, I guess. I'm gonna turn in my doohickeys. I guess I could write red potion, but red potion, MM. But it wouldn't matter because I could already turn it in. Are you big? You're not big. I don't think I've ever seen required Ocarina of Time beans in my life. I think that Mirror Shield is going to be our path for... like, we're gonna have a lot of dungeon entrances up this way. All of them except for one you've been forced on Fizz ranged. I can't believe you've been forced. I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Lady would never cheat, but I might do some little adventure, you know? How many sticks do I have? 7? I could do some of these. Oh, I never turned in land title deed. Rosa. Dude. You suck. I mean, actually, you're doing great at all. In 29? 26? I think we're dead. Maybe it's acceptable. Iconic Canyon is path, so there could be something fun here. So fun! If I wanted to, I could farm rupees with my light arrows. Magic bean required. Bottom of the well! Yes! Let's go! This is another path area. It is for power, which so far was Death Mountain Trail, and now bottom of the well. If Song of Storms is here, I'm putting the pieces together. But if it's not here, oh, oh, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but I do have Gumption, so. Got the Lego Ocarina of Time set and The Witcher 3 since today is your birthday? That sounds like a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday, Virus Gaming. Bremen Mask. This is Path Bremen. Witcher 3 is an excellent game, and Which Ocarina of Time set? I'm assuming it's the final battle with Ganon? Because there's a couple. There's the Kokiri Forest, like, Great Deku Tree one as well. Whenever Lady is small Link, she's in 2026, but tall Link is 2926. Interestingly, you can just pick it up by backflipping through it. Not that one, though. That's a recovery heart. Can I do that again? It's dead anyway. It is the final battle? Nice! I like the details on that one. I don't have the Lego set myself, but one of our friends slash viewers in here, Reminisce, does have the set, and it does look super cool. Bremen Mask is not really useful. I don't think this had anything, right? It's not really useful unless I get day 3. Because the guy's already gone by the time it's nighttime. I don't have... It's dead anyway. You're a good set. Hey, listen. Okay. Let's do some saving. Nope, did it wrong. Maybe I should put it on a different button. Maybe I'll put it on the right. C? Yes, right C is easier. Did he ruin it? I think he ruined it. I've never been hit by that guy. Hold on. Try again. Failed that time. Okay. I'm not doing it correctly. Oh, we understand. No worries. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. How many nuts? Did that work? Yes, okay. I don't think that breaks you. No. Okay, so I just did it poorly the first time. Fire arrows? Fire arrows locked by Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. I'll even write that down so future lady knows. Because that's more Snowhead Temple shenanigans for me. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Virus Gaming. If you like Zelda randos, you're in the right place. If you like other randomizers, also likely in the right place. If you like Lethal Company, great. If you don't like Lethal Company, hang in there. I've gone through phases where I really enjoy Lethal Company, so I like to play it on and off on stream. I like trying randos for Archipelago. I like getting set up for multi-worlds. Okay. Shockingly dead. I mean, fire arrow. Bremen mask, fire arrow. That's it? That's all we got from here? So far? I actually have the means of using fire arrows. Alright. We are Gucci! I can't do anything else here. What am I doing wrong? That's a mood. Okay, honestly though. One of these dungeons has to be forest. And then we get our Zora Cape Owl. Zora mask. Okay. Well, we knew it was coming. Zora mask. Just have to find Great Bay Temple. Get ourselves some beans. Zora mask also means I can start Snowhead Temple. I can't finish it, but... What are you? Forest? Spirit! That's also oh no. Secret Shrine entrance is spirits. Spirit keyring is required. I can't full clear it, but... I guess I can put on the sword now. I did what I wanted to do there. That's why I swapped. I knew I was just gonna be super aggressive with it. My quote is a mood. I'm glad you enjoy it. Got ourselves a gold skull. What you got for us? I don't care. If cats were real, do you think I'd get a cat? I've got news for you. Yes. He's actually been hanging out here for the last few hours, but he just left not too long ago. All I have is a chihuahua? I don't think my cat constitutes one of those. I have fire arrows. I could do all of the stupid stuff that way. I don't have a lot of magic, though. I wonder what the dungeon out in Colossus is. Cats are real, and I have the best boy that loves to scream at me if I don't get out of bed. You're dead. About my lack of Zelda's Lullaby, because I feel like that fire arrow being ZL locked kind of has made it apparent I'm supposed to get that. There's a gold here. Required spirit keyring, by the way, so something in here or out. Okay. That has implications. Dins. I think it's more than likely just accessibility out into Desert Colossus, and then my theory is the top of the archway has a piece of radiant holy cheese. I can do the rest of this dungeon as an adult. I just wanted to do that for sake of convenience. I think I just saw Mr. PP and Indus return from the war. That scared me. I was like, where did I go? Where am I? The mini-boss music is amazing. Yeah, anytime I have a mini-boss, that's the music. Hello, Mr. PP. I saw you enter. With Indus. Of course there's a cat here. He's a very handsome boy. No, you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would love a tea. Okay. I mean, I ate mac and cheese today. Good enough. Those pots are gonna fly through the floor. Okay, well, they're both dead anyway. This like is gonna ruin my life. Just kidding. Should I peek it, or should I just play the song of my people? Oh my god, I missed. Navi throwing for content? Ooh. I've been presented with some Ritz crackers with cheese. These little sandwiches. I'm delight. No, I'm not abusing Navi. She's abusing me. There's a difference. I didn't push it enough. There we go. No abuse of a fairy is taking place. I don't know why that's what you guys are into, but no. I did not mean to walk right off the edge. I mean, I didn't die. I knew the moment I turned that I was dead. I was like, well, okay. Okay. While those are all moods, that's also very concerning. Take care of yourselves. How much do you guys want to bet that Lana on Ranch is like super goated today and I just refuse to go there on principle? I don't have a Pona song, you know? I don't want to go back a second time. Or Boomerang. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh my god. Did I never mute that? Hold on. I don't know if that was something that could be heard, but I had Discord noises happening. I need to know, is it can we see? It's a boss key? That's a plot twist. Boss key to what? Boss key to your heart. Ruby, I love you. Alright. We'll come back to finish Spirit off in a minute, but... got some adventuring to do. Oh, I can do Reverse Wasteland too. Not that I want to, but it is in logic. Okay, well my theory about the cheese being on the archway is wrong. However, I'm pretty sure that key leads to the cheese. I just don't know which dungeon it would be. I know which ones it isn't. Dude, I'm busy. It was dead. The coloring on it was wrong as I went to kill it, and I was like, oh, it doesn't actually matter. This one is dead. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm doing Reverse Wasteland first. And then we'll see what the dungeon is. I'm gonna say it's... Great Bay Temple. That would actually be incredible, because we would get the... we'd get the beans from there, and then go back, plant him. Oh, I guess I could have done the beans... Not the beans, but the soil patch. Oh, hi. Hi, PP. Pepe. My god. Even though I have fire arrows and Did's fire, check out this QPA. I didn't even fall before I pressed it. That had potential, actually. Pull out your fire arrows! Stop it! Lady! I don't know why this is something that I used to be able to do, and now I just can't. I know it's a frame-perfect trick, but still. Okay, okay. Well, I can't believe you, bombed Mr. Peepee. I think he's downstairs saying hi to Rose right now, if I were to guess. Okay. Oh my god. Not allowed to backwalk! Alright, just in case things get stupid, I'm going to do the bugs first. I need the bugs for anything else, right? I'm pretty sure I 100%ed this now. I always catch it as a, you know, habit, but... I guess I'll pick it up because it is money. I'm turning adult now just in case it's an adult dungeon. Not an adult dungeon. In case it's a Majora's Mask dungeon. Because if I want to use Ferora's Wind, I set it up as an adult. Alright, what are you? Dead ass Iconic Castle. Okay. I do not need to do any of this. Okay, we're gonna go back to Spirit then. Do I want to set something here? I think I should. I think Peepee's making fun of me. I think you would. You absolutely would. And you would still make fun of me. SMH. Can't believe this. Wow. I wish I had Zelda's Lullaby. Question is, did I miss it somewhere? Probably not. It's not like I've really skipped anything. Aside from Lon Lon Ranch. If it's Lon Lon, I'll cry. Oh my god, thank you. It's a cold day. Well, I'm glad that you're inside and toasty now. Nice. Take a magic refill. That did not work. It's because I had the big sword. I'm gonna save the game because I don't remember the last time I did that, and then... Hello.
Met, hydrate.
He also bombed you.
I saw that little shit.
Wow. He had some strong words for you, Matt.
Met, hydrate.
Met. Mirror's shield was on path, but I have sunlight arrows. What does it mean? This should all be dead. if my understanding of Iconic Castle is correct, because this courtyard also counts as Iconic Castle. But I still like to double check, just to be sure. Someday, I'll get a crew together to try out Lethal Company Archipelago as a crew of 4 and see how long it takes us to actually break through it. Interesting. Beneath the well exit is Woodfall? We're gonna take a quick glance. I don't know. I don't really want to be in here, but it is locked behind either light arrows or mirror shields, so... If it is under the assumption that I don't have light arrows right now, which I don't remember where I got it from, then mirror shield would mean this does matter, maybe. That said, it does look like Superman. Let's get rid of... Oh my god, be less bad? I don't have Decumass, so I can't do all of the things. Such as pressing that button. Though I guess... Oh my god. I'm more interested in the other dungeon, but by virtue of where this is, it's the only reason why I'm pushing it at all. Mirror shield. This dungeon is looking pretty mid, though. Almost correct. Yeah, Woodfall Temple seems very meh. At least it's easy to complete, I guess. There's a Sableye in the chat. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. you're out of the tickets to do stuff instantly. I used up a decent amount of mine, and then I was like, I'll let it build again. So I have like 400 for both Rose's and mine now. But I think I did just use it on Rose's account. Oh my god, I shot on either side of it like an absolute genius. I'll never forget this one patch in particular. Don't ruin my A life, please. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. We do have the Woodfall boss key, don't we? I didn't even realize that. I didn't think about it during all of this. I was just doing my thing. Is that mushroom? It is the mushroom. I guess I didn't mean to... That wasn't mushroom? It was mushroom. I forgot about the other one. Mushroom. Wait, that broken Goron sword is, path. It does lead into Death Mountain Trail. ... You know what I mean? Oh! That would be a really weird case of required bean, but Broken Goron Sword is either hover boots or bean locked, so that could be the reason. If that's actually the case, that's insane. I'm gonna finish Woodfall. I didn't save What's Her Nuts though, so I guess I mean, I think you have a thing that turns it... No, I'd have to probably beat the dungeon again. Eh. Gold right next to me. I don't have... Keaton mask. Where's my notes for Woodfall? I'm just gonna put Keaton mask. Okay, those are all dead. What about down here? That was definitely dead. I guess I just have to hope it's a boss I can complete. Oh. Okay, all done. I've done all I can with Woodfall for now. Baronade? I can't beat anything! I don't have Boomerang! And there's nothing in here. Okay. Don't lose. I'll do the next best thing and just not... Hi, Suppa Dish. How you doing? How you doing? How's the guy? Kana Castle's forest? Nope, it's Shadow. Will wonders never cease? I have the boss key for Shadow. I don't have anything else. This guy is Dino Dance. Sorry, Dino Dance, as text-to-speech would say. You jiving, you kicking ass. You're having a great day. You deserve the world. Leaving is postponing? Nah. I wouldn't die to Baronade. I mean, funny thought, but no. I did that way too early. I normally just do the jump slash twice, beat the thing, but oops. Okay. Interesting. I am so far away. Why? I'm wondering if I should go back to Snowhead Temple, because while I can't do everything without Goron Mask, I could do, like, a decent amount, actually. I need to check the 2 pots. I'm slapping the cat. He's very handsome. I saw pink and dead. Okay. I have lens. I didn't get any hints about whether Guy was dead or not. Probably shouldn't use it on him, but... That was not the camera angle I wanted. I had to know. I have cafe mask. It's already midnight, so I don't know what it's gonna do when I finish it. Wait, I gave him the B button as well. Okay, there are 5 pots in here in total. You have a bunch of food prep for tomorrow. Eyeball emoji. Oh my god. I guess I could make it even slower. There's like literally 0 reason to do that. Okay, they're dead. So if Letter to Cafe is on path for any reason, it's not for the Iconic Canyon path. Oh my god, we barely did it! Do you like how it just teleported? Do I even go to the moon? I don't have that much. I'm gonna go to the graveyard, and then I'm going back to Swamp. Unfortunately, I never saved the hag, so, can't do bow archery. Skewers of shrimp, skewers of mushrooms and onions. Salmon is portioned. Potatoes peeled and prepped. Yes. Corn is butter. The corn is butter! Salad ingredients are individually prepped and ready to be mixed tomorrow. That sounds amazeballs. I'm like excited for you. I'll be there. Should have put a bomb on a button, but Kakariko, Path of Wisdom. We're hunting for a forest temple, so that's why I want to go back to Swamp to check that entrance. I'm not gonna break into any of this right now because I don't have Captain's Hat. If it ends up on a path, then fine. But until then... Wait a second! I have Sunfire arrows? I could go through the well backwards! I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to do that. But Gypto Mask was on path, so it is a possibility. Light arrows wasn't. But B-U-T-T, you know? There's a Poliwag in the chat. I think this is the latest it's ever taken me to get one cheese. No! I was gonna say, let me use my gift. I have like 6 or 8 rares. Do you not like those numbers? I could set up for Beneath the Well, but that's how you know I've given up. When I have to, dear God, do the game. I guess I couldn't have done bow archery anyway. It was Baronade. Alright. Forest? GTG. Where's my swamp? There. GT God G. Fine. I normally don't do these GTG during a combo rando because it usually ends up sucking balls, but maybe it will surprise me. The thing is it doesn't have that very many checks compared to other dungeons in these settings, so it normally ends up being super dead. Like, the way that it shuffles the items in these settings, it just does not really decide to place anything in here, like, ever. So normally if I see this, I just leave. I probably should. I'm gonna be up to Stalfos and then pause for a short break. I'd like to have the tea before it gets cold. Stretch me legs, use the bathroom, whatever. Whatever. This place is terrible. Okay. I'm gonna put up words on stream so you guys have some entertainment. Well, yeah, I would like to drink my tea. It's at the ideal temperature right now where it's like not too hot and not cold, so I would like to consume it before it becomes a bleh. Words on stream. Is it gonna work? I saw it was having issues with Pseudo-Rudo yesterday. So I'm a little not sure if this is actually gonna work. It's showing up on my tab, but not on stream. Copy link. Try again. There we go. I don't know why I had to do that, but it worked. I will BRB. I'll unmute this so you can have some noises whenever it goes bling. Oh my god, go us, we did it. Be turning off the autopilot. Shin, you did great. Let me set up my screen. I had a thought when I was using the bathroom, but I was like, this would be the worst logic ever, but knowing this game, it's possible. Go through beneath the well in reverse. It ends at the top of Stone Tower. Flip it, go the other way. You know, that could be a potential thing it expects from me. I don't know if it actually would, but where am I again? I'm in Swamp Spider House entrance. I guess. Fine. I don't even want to do GTG. It's balls. Why am I going to Water Mountain? I'm going back to Water Mountain soon. I had Snowhead Temple there, and it is a way of the whatever, path of something or another. I think it's courage. We know it has beans. Nope, beans is not Snowhead. Beans is Great Bay. I was thinking Zora Mask, and my brain was like, ah yes, Great Bay. I've seen every dungeon entrance except for Shadow in Ocarina, right? So my dungeon entrances are very limited right now. There is a possible reality in which it wants me to beat Snowhead Temple to make it springtime to enter Snowhead entrance that way. I haven't been that way yet. I'm surprised that worked with the space, but hey, great Cherish Ball and a regular Cherish Ball. I know how you feel about those. getting a hint later that's like GTG is the lamest place ever, and I'll be like, that's true. I want to just go back to Snowhead Temple, but I think I should reset the cycle before I do that, so maybe go on a little perusal to the moon for a second. Another boss key? Well, fire is like super out of the way. Yeah, that was really bad. It was during one of those events with the snowballs that gave you an increased chance, and then we used our ultra cherish balls or whatever on top of it, and it was still not enough. It was like, okay. Like, alright then. Seems fair. Seems legit. Okay, well, toilet bowl is dead in these settings, so goodbye GTG. I did not care for you at all. Mood? Oh my god. I knew, but I still wanted to try. What am I doing? Stop. Every little thing, like, throws him to the moon. This is why you see up instead of try to flick the stick. Oh my god. I'm gonna die on the stupidest thing. Do you matter? No, thank god. I did not want to see a gold there. Well, I can finish Spirit Temple now. I have the boss key for Spirit too. If I had ZL, we could full clear it and that would be great, but BUTT. You can feel the intention on that. I think it's too late to get Postman to deliver letter to Mama. if I made him do it now, he would probably get there, like, as the world's ending. That's a fish. Do I buy blue potion now? Maybe later. I love being excited for gold, and then every time it's just Bombchu. There's a Pokemon in the chat. This final hour music kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna make him deliver it anyway and see what happens. Oh my god, the Great Cherish Ball! Best of luck, Rube! Oh, I have? Long shot. Interesting. Oh, let's go. Freebie. Didn't have to go back to Ocarina to buy that red potion. Spirit Temple is in Secret Shrine, I believe. Yeah. Oops. I don't know why sometimes his movements are that good. Like, why? Why was I able to perfectly walk backwards and now he's just running diagonally? Stop. There's a lot I would like to do on the second cycle. Should probably start it with Snowhead Temple. I still feel that way anytime I have to go check out the cows, but there's not that many. Amazing. Yeah, I'd like to go to Snowhead Temple. I'd like to go to actual Snowhead region. I would like to return to Spirit Temple and beat it. Spirit Temple keyring was required. The only thing I got out of it so far was Din's Fire. And access to a dead dungeon. So I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. So there's gotta be something else. Beneath the Well exit, which was fire entrance, I believe I will also have to return to. Alright, we just have to hope. Let's find out if he's able to do it. I don't know how much time it takes him. Do I also turn in letter to cafe? Oh, dude, look at him go. I didn't tell her to stay, though. My bad. Have fun. Oh my god, Nightbot, please. It's just so eager. Alright, we're going to the moon. They're all dead, huh? Moon? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? Yeah, I've got enough to do, like, I want to do Link's trial because it has the most stuff. Logically, we could do Zora's, but that's a lot for one check. I'd rather go to Goron. We'll just have to come back a second time. Where you at? That's, I mean, I can do either or. Hey. Gonna check the pots in the front. The answer was no. I guess I could have, like, bomb hovered, but I'm not about that life right now. I don't have any reason to suspect the moon. Where's my twin mold homie? There he is. Bremen mask is path. Wave Bossa Nova, big Goron sword. Broken Goron sword, that is. Key ring. Shoot, that's actually important. Bottom of the Well is one of our actual, like, path dungeons, so that isn't nothing. This will also give us hints about whether the moon actually matters. Because if it's sometimes required, that keyring does matter, but if not, then probably not. Not required. Well, Couple's Mask is dead, so I'm gonna mark that off. That leads me to believe this moon is not a moon of value. Actually, I think it's really cool that you can backflip past that. Big chest on the moon, but I had a not required couple's mask. That would explain why. Bremen mask not required. Okay. Well, let's fucking delete that from my list. So the only thing that was from Bottom of the Well was Fire Arrows, which is Zelda's Lullaby locked, and I still can't do anything with. Death Mountain Trail only had Ruto's Letter and Skull Mask, which I guess I should go back to Zora's Fountain. I'm just gonna finish his trial and then I will leave. Don't get greedy. It probably does more damage with the bomb shoes. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I'm curious to see if there's a hint for any required mask, because yes, the moon is dead, but like if we get the Gibdo mask hint, is it required? That would make a massive difference. Mask of Truth is in Shadow and it's not required. Mountain Village. Fortunately, none of the ones I'm looking for. Do I... If I had Song of Storms... Like, Death Mountain Trail is a weird one, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I don't have all of the thingamabobbers. So, like, it could have been Ruto's Letter, but maybe it wasn't Ruto's Letter. Oh, God! Mirror Shield? Twin Rova was at the end of Deku Tree. I have to go back there. Now the first day? Oh, I don't think I ever went to Woods of Mystery on day 3. Whatever. I'm gonna go do Spirit first, because it could just be the Din's Fire, but maybe it's not. Could also buy the... Oh god, we could save Grandmama. Oh. Well, that works too. Secret Shrine was the other one. But bottom of the well, let's see. Don't fall off, buddy. That got a little close for comfort. Actual gold. What are you? Owl statue? I'll take it. What is it? The masks weren't required, so presumably this is probably just gonna be like... I already have the bad ones though. I already have Milk Road and I already have Southern Swamp, so whatever this is has to be useful. Mountain Village! I was planning on going up that way at some point, so that works for me. Pokemon in the chat, it's a Spearow. Okay, we know the like is room is dead, but I do need to check this pot and this chest. And also I need to see if I can finagle going into Dead Hand's room. Because I should have Zelda's Lullaby at this point, and I don't. I think it's in Snowhead Temple. Damn. Oh, snap. Ruby, I hope you're ready for shoutouts again. I think I'll come back to this. Welcome in, Grandma on Fire! How is your Resident Evil 4 shenanigans? I had you up on my tablet. I need to turn adult for a second. Welcome in, friends. How was the rando? It was hard. I have never played any of the Resident Evils, but that did look like shenanigans were being had. But the important question is, did you have fun? You demand the super mod role? I mean, you probably deserve it, Ruby. Not for me, but for Met. What, you want to unmod Met? But yeah, we are doing a combo rando Triforce Quest, so we're hunting for the 3 pieces of the Triforce. This is actually the slowest one I've ever done. I'm a little bit rusty, but also it's been almost 5 hours and I have not found a single piece of cheese yet. But we shall get there eventually. We have a required spirit keyring that still doesn't really feel like it amounted to anything. So maybe beating spirit will help. I'm hoping the boss room is like still don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I'm hoping the boss room is like what's his name? Odawa or Goma or something? Like one of those. The cows have all the cheese. Well, give me a Pona song then! Come on! That's not how the angle, thank you. But yeah, required keyring that has amounted to a Din's Fire and nothing else, so I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting blocked out of everything by Zelda's Lullaby right now. And I have a suspicion on where it might be, but I can't say for absolute certainty. But I do feel like maybe Snowhead Temple. I have a lot I want to accomplish in this one cycle. my god, I don't want to target you. At least we have Mirror Shield now. I kind of want to go back to Zora's Fountain, even though I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, because, like, what if that one Skulltula that I could not reach before, what if it has something? I have Strength 3 now. What you got for me? It is Goma. Goma. There's gotta be something cool in here. It's gonna be so cool. I don't even know what I want, but it's gonna be great. Spirit Temple is a boss remain, which is kind of whatever. I saw pink grass. That's not what I want to see. Don't curse me with a bottle. Strange looking bottle. Okay, so hear me out. Boss room. Nothing to say for itself. Fine. Moving on. Let's go to Snowhead first. There's no quick way of getting there. Like, at all. It's Lake Hylia. What a sin. Is there anything else in the field I haven't done? No. Pretty sure the web grotto is dead. That's when I got raided, so my brain might not have been all there, but I'm pretty sure it was dead. I could do Shadow Trial. You know, that would be so terribly exciting. Should I go to Lon Lon? Everything seems to need Zelda's Lullaby, and the fact that I don't have it, I'm like, it wasn't Lon Lon. I do also have to go to Snowhead region, so it could be either or, but I've talked myself into it. I like Lon Lon Ranch more than GTG. Those cows are very green. Why are we getting a Windows update right now? Go away. Damn, you threw that thing so far. It's like you didn't want me to find it or something. Where'd the other guy go? I think he's the... No. Pick this one up. No! This guy! It wasn't even him?! I'm doomed. Where's the last one?! Oh my god. The middle one, like, fucking vanished into the ether, and then I don't know. Where'd he go? Thank you. I was pressing the A button, but Link was like, I really don't want to pick this one up. Okay, so far I feel very validated in skipping Lon Lon earlier. Happy 5 hours with no cheese. I'm never gonna go to bed. Oh my god, technically, this is also the Sunday stream. I'll take it, why not? Happy Sunday, thank you. It's 1:20 in the morning. I don't normally start the combo randos so late because I know that they could end up taking like 8+ hours depending on how goofy the logic is. But, well, here we are. There's a gold cow in here? This is why I don't want to come here yet. Are you? No. Gold cow. We're living in a gold cow world, but I can't do anything about it. Did you guys know that this place is balls in combo rando? Like, it's always very exciting in solo Zooter, but when you're in a combo rando, 9 times out of 10, I'd even be willing to say like 9.7 times out of 10, this place does not matter in a combo. Okay. Bubble Bobble, you are very enthusiastically loud. I mean, I don't mind it so much that Zooter just has it as the one color. But when you have a combo rando, you kind of want to be able to just see. Where's Serenade? What? Why? Where's my warp songs? I got Minuet, I think, and that's it. And Minuet's a maybe. It is a Minuet. Okay, well, hear me out. We have Minuet. Good job. I normally go the other way around. We're gonna run into the wall. We did not, in fact, walk into the wall. 1 gold cow. Do we think that cow has cheese? Ruby did say the cow has cheese, so maybe the cow does in fact have cheese. I overcommitted on that one. Oh, I didn't actually. I just did not trust. I can shoot the sun, I can kill the skull on top of the tree. Do I want to do those first? Probably. Because once I go in the dungeon, my brain will just be in dungeon mode. Do you think I'm going to want to walk out of Water Temple normally? Nah. I just wish I got that hint on whether Gibdo Mask was required or not. Because that would have helped with potential beneath the well routing options. I'm trying to remember where I got the light arrows from. It was pretty early and it wasn't hinted. It was an Ocarina, but where in Ocarina? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I don't think it was Goron City. Alright! Let's see what we got for Snowhead. I don't have Goron Mask. I kind of suspect that Zelda's Lullaby is just in here. It kind of has to be. It doesn't actually have to be, but that's just how I feel. I desperately need Zelda's Lullaby. Gold. Yeah, it's a bop. That's dead. You know what? It's not required, but I'm taking it. Ruby, how has Slay the Spire 2 been? I've seen you popping on it here and there. Are you enjoying it? You having fun? I've never played Slay the Spire or Slay the Spire 2. But from what I've seen, because I think Pseudo-Rudo rated someone who was playing it yesterday. From what I've seen of it, it looks pretty neat. Leftover pizza for the win. Nice. My meals for today were a portion of mac and cheese which served as my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then I had some Ritz crackers and a tea. Fuck me! I guess it's not like in logic to go over there right now, but I can definitely make that jump if I'm not being bad at the video game. This might be a little too far away, but ah! There we go. Sick. Snowhead Temple is one of our Path of Courage things, and Zora Mask also is, which is why I was like, well, I can use Zora Mask. He wanted to be close. What a sweet, gentle sir. Now we can fall into oblivion. Mood. There's a boss key at the bottom of this? Great. That seems to be a trend. Oh, there's two golds as well. Okay. Goron Mask is in here? Alright. Goron Mask, Camaro Mask. And then whatever the boss key. Stone Tower. Okay. Interesting. I don't have the key for this dungeon, but I could, you know, as you do. Well, now I can basically full clear this. Which is great, because it's an area that I desperately need to full clear. What kind of toppings did you have on your pizza? One of those is gold, I think. Yeah. Both of those are dead. I almost didn't make that jump. Oh my god! Mountain title deed. That's actually very interesting. Title deed. Forest Temple was required to get the owl statue to get into Great Bay. But I have Goron Mass and Bomb Bag now, if you know what I'm saying. So I might not go there. If we find Deku Mask somewhere, Woodfall entrance could be a point of interest for a dungeon, I guess. We're still missing a lot of the... Well, not maybe a lot of them, but we need to find Forest Temple, we need to find Great Bay Temple. And aside from Shadow, they all have to be in Majora's Mask. Both dead. Okay. Be nice to me. I don't see anything, so I'm presuming it's dead, but I guess just in case. Great Fairy Mask was in a path location, even if it's not doing literally anything for us. I figured. Okay. Oh, if I clear Snowhead, that would give me springtime, but I haven't even gone... I haven't even gone yet. Well, that poses an interesting possibility. I thought I was gonna jump into that for a second. Like, please don't. Oh yeah, I didn't press the button down here. Do we think we're gonna find anything else in this dungeon? Goron Mask is a very heavy hitter by itself, so I don't know. Like, I'd love if there was just cheese in here, but I don't think any of the paths lead here is the problem. Not directly. Like, as the end point, anyway. Fire arrows, maybe? Maybe my Zelda's Lullaby is actually in Zora Fountain underneath the Strength 2 thingamabobber. And that's what unlocks fire arrows in the bottom of the well. And then we get here and it's like, oh my god. It's either that or Royal Tomb, I guess. Have to do some Furor's Wind shenanigans. I'm willing to drop the one that's in Spirit. At least getting Goron Mask helps that now that I'm going to Snowhead region next, you know? guess rolling over... I mean... I'm gonna have to go both ways anyway. Okay. That's fine. Oops. The hitbox for that door is always so goofy. Okay, so we will roll over first because the ice physics make it so that you can't do the jump otherwise. And, you know, Lady normally does that, but I was feeling a little spicy. There's a Pokemon in the chat. There's nothing in this room. Another Cherish Ball. Ooh. At least I can say with absolute certainty that I have full cleared Snowhead Temple after this. I was almost really excited. I was like, sword upgrade? Yes, please. And then the game said no. Okay, I'm also hoping for magic drop. I guess I can't full clear because there's... Well... Can I go to that room backwards? I guess I can, I just have to jump down. Do either of you have magic? No. Okay, so there is actually one more room I need to take care of. I didn't put enough magic for another. But that's okay, because I should be able to get it from these. Is what I thought. Are you joking? I mean, I guess I could technically make the jump, I just couldn't... You know what, fine. Oh god, that's not gonna work. We didn't get the resistance that I needed. Okay, now where exactly... Which door am I thinking of? Not that one. I mean, we can go down a set and it's fine. I think it's underneath this. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. He rotate! Oh my god, I actually shot it. I don't normally come in from this side, so I didn't expect to get it right away. Sir, okay. Now I can officially say I've full cleared. I don't want to go into the boss room yet. We're gonna go to Snowhead region, actually complete it barren first, and then make it springtime. What was my dead areas again? Iconic Castle, Pirate Fortress Interior, and Milk Road, so everything else is fine. I just need to make sure. I don't want to waste my time or yours. There's a gold pot on top of the thingamabobber. I've refined your sword, see? It gives you a stick. Ew, I could go up to Darmani's grave. Save it for last. Blast mask. We know there's another mask out here. I think it was Mask of Sense. Okay. I mean, I did say it was probably here. I don't feel like I gave that a thorough look, but I do have to come back anyway. You completed Super Metroid? Let's go! Weird brother, you're on the board! Goron Mask has so many uses. I'm hoping for a magic drop. Boomerang! Where was Baronade? At the end of Woodfall? Yeah. Me, I would love a magic drop. The game. Why? Video game, please. Please! I'm gonna be needing to use magic, so if I could have a magic drop. I know you exist. Don't be shy. My Thank you. There's like nothing here. One skull, that's it. We haven't seen Swamp Skulltula House yet. Kind of a wild thought. Out of logic, oops, fire arrows coming in handy. I can't believe beans are required. And it's either for a broken Goron sword or a boss key. Great. Do a full. I didn't check above. Like a fool. Oh, it's dead anyway. You can actually see it from below. Interesting. There is a gold one here. There is a garbage gold one here. I didn't. I just wanted to roll, man. Okay. Snowballs are not gold Skulltula token. He was just really invested. He just really wanted to be part of it. Me. Ooh, Nocturne? Okay. Do you think Nocturne leads to Forest Temple, which has the owl statue? That's my current working theory. Because that would have been locked behind Goron Mask, because... Well, I got Night 1, so maybe not. I guess I could have grabbed that either way. But as far as availability to dungeon entrances go, the only one that makes sense would be Forest being in Shadow Entry. I have a few different things I need to do. I kind of hate all of them because it requires a lot of back and forth here. But yeah, I would almost put money that Nocturne leads to Forest Temple. This guy's gonna be like a Greg. I've actually had a Triforce piece be on the Hungry Goron, like the Freezing Goron, so maybe he'll surprise me. There's a Wiglet in the chat. The plus side, I have the ability to do like all the things. On the negative side, I have the ability to do all the things. Bro, I'm just trying to get some more magic. Alright, now we're gonna do the powder keg. Ooh, were you? No. No, the graveyard. The graveyard's in Lodge. Prescription not required. They cancel the Goron charge up without interrupting the roll. I wonder if there's a button they press. I mean, there'd have to be, right? I usually just let go and then restart, but meh. Captain's hat. I mean, there could be a cheese piece there. Maybe. Iconic Canyon Owl was a path item, and it's on the same path as what? Well, I never finished Letter to Cafe, so I should probably look into that. Gibdo Mask, Hookshot, Magic, New Wave Bossa Nova, Broken Goron Sword, and MM Mirror Shield. Mean to use light arrows. I forgot I had those. I was like, get off the fire and then you're good. Nope. I don't need magic anymore. I mean, I will later, but not right now. We know the race is dead, so that's nice. Gold. Stick upgrade. We could pretend that's cheese. Go. I'm joking. don't know why the Nightbot messages are at the same time, because I have them like set apart from each other, but they just like to come together, I guess. They're just besties. Besties who do everything together. Okay. Not that. I'm trying to press the buttons. None of these buttons are helping. Mashing the A button also doesn't help. Wonder what dungeons in Snowhead. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, but maybe I should find out what's in Shadow Temple first. Because I don't remember where I got Nightfront 1 from. But it's been a hot minute, I think. So theoretically, could have gotten that a while ago. And that would break me into Great Bay Coast region, which is also Path, and I feel like that's the way it crumbles, you know? That's where it wants me to go. Great Bay Coast is literally a path location, and it's going to have at least 1 or 2 dungeons that I need. So it's like super OP right now. Still haven't done day 1 or day 3 Woods of Mystery. Wow. That's actually impressively bad. Almost done. Gotta do Darmani. I don't need that. Have it. Day 1, day 3, Woods of Wow. Woods of Wow. That's the name of it. Oh, did Jimmy's download of WoW ever finish, I wonder? Did he get to play any? Don't dive. Don't do it. This is why I usually just use Deku. It makes it very easy. I've climbed up this whole thing before without Lens of Truth, and I hated it. I was looking for specific textures on the wall and lining up with that. It was pain-severing. Imagine it kicked me back down. It's like, you don't belong here. Oh. Are the pots for the smithy different inside and outside? Because it turned into... It turned into a heart container one, but it was not like that when it was inside. Okay. Well, I did my due diligence. I mean, I know that if you're playing Majora's Mask Rando by itself, that the snowballs on Twin Islands are different each day. It doesn't do that in the combo Rando, but it is different in this one. Like, in the solo rando. Interesting. Because I know for a fact I looked at both, so good to know. Six hours in, almost, no cheese. Part of that's probably just me being bad, but also that's kind of crazy. I feel like two of them are both out in the Great Bay region. I don't know about the third one yet. I've been pushing like fire arrow everything because that's the only real hint I have for Path of Power. Unless Zelda's Lullaby is in Zora's Fountain and I just didn't have the strength to check it out. Ooh. Okay. I've done all that I can presently do. So now we're cheating. I guess if I really want to, just in case. I don't think I should need to do this more than once, but I don't know. It's a... okay. This is an incredibly easy boss, thank you. I don't know the sweet spot from that side. I know it's like a pixel. There we go. We haven't seen DC yet, which is wild to me. What if, hear me out, the beans that lead to the boss key on top of the archway in Desert Colossus is for Snowhead Temple, and then springtime leads to a Triforce piece. It'll be our powered cheese. Powered cheese, here we come. Sub 6 cheese. Maybe if I keep talking about it, I'll will it into existence. I did see a gold there, so there is a chance. Guess I could go back there at some point if I wanted to. Oh, there's a couple golds here. Okay. Day 3. Well, we we now have a lot of the clocks, I guess. That's not really... No, day 3 is not super useful for me. Because I know that Mask of Truth and Bremen Mask are both dead, so the start of Romani Ranch would not be as good. I should check the racetrack, but I think Gorman Racetrack counts as Milk Road, right? So that should be dead. I want magic, please. It's impressive how when you don't want it, it shows up everywhere. But then when you do want it, it's nowhere to be seen. I mean, both Mask of Truth and Bremen Mask were both hinted dead, so I don't need to do either of those. Oh shoot, I forgot about Keaton Mask. I keep doing that. Key ring? To water, maybe? Wow, that's stupid. I don't... What? Why? Stop it. That's just rude. You don't just do that. There's one thing in the racetrack that isn't behind the mask? What do you mean? Aside from the 4 pots and the chest up top, which they're all dead. Yeah, Romani Ranch is one of my path locations, so the moment that I got Night 3 available to me, I just beelined it there. So the only thing that I don't know about is the Epona song check. Don't need to go that way. I just realized that his color for Zorlink is almost the same as his tunic. Like, they're both like salmon color. I want to swim around. Okay, so maybe this is just to get access to the other dungeon, maybe? I don't know. It's not over yet, but it's not high hopes. The dungeon is more interesting than whatever is happening here. And this is with required fire arrows. Like, what do we think the game is cooking? After all of that, it's just for the royal tomb. Can you imagine? Like, I'm under the assumption that maybe we don't get access to this area otherwise, because I don't know where the other half of Goron Lullaby is. Fire arrows was the only thing... Well... I couldn't full clear Bottom of the Well at the time. I didn't have Zelda's Lullaby. So there is a possibility that Dead Hand has something. Don't. Okay, well these are all dead. Yo, that Wolfos was coming for my life. I do need Great Bay Temple. It has a required item in it. We're looking for it. It has the stupid required Ocarina of Time beans. The oot beans are required today. So I guess Fire Arrows still has a couple of uses left, but, you know, normally when one thinks Fire Arrows, they think, oh yeah, Snowhead Temple. Which was also Path. I don't trust myself right now. Feeling a little wobbly. Show me Great Bay. Show me Great Bay, please. It's not. Oh, this is forest? This has my required owl statue in it, by the way. So the fire arrows could be for maybe, oh god, Forest Temple could have a cheese piece. It could have the power piece. Hold on, let me write this down. Forest. Okay, well, I wasn't originally gonna do all of Forest, surprise, but now I feel like I have to. And what the hell's in Nocturne? Maybe Nocturne has Great Bay. And we'll go double whammy. That's the only dungeon we're missing. I'm gonna put the nut. I even have the boss key for this stupid place. This song is how I feel when Forest Temple is required. What a good boy. It's dead anyway. Oh, it's not dead. That's the owl statue. It's right in the courtyard? Ugh! The temptation to leave is so strong, but I talked myself into thinking there might be cheese here. There is reason to suspect it could be in here. And I hate that for myself. Fire Arrows was locked behind Zelda's lullabies. So all of this is... all of this is out of logic until I find Zelda's lullaby. Because I got this in the water in bottom of the well, if you catch my drift, so... I didn't drain the water. Happy 6 hours. The cheese better be in here, dang it. Okay, those are actually nothing. what's worse is I don't know if it's true. I just don't know how to factor in the powered cheese otherwise. But yeah, I mean, there would be a way to mitigate all that I did if we found the full Goron Lullaby. But I still had to go into Snowhead to get, the Goron mask to play it, so I don't know. There's still a substantial amount of what the heck happening in this seed. I had a hint that the Floor Master is a bomb chew sometimes required, which is a very weird hint, but okay. But that also means I don't have to go there. If we find cheese here, I'm leaving immediately, by the way. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I want to so badly, though. Gibdo Mask, Path. I still haven't found the entrance to Beneath the Well, but we did find the exit. And I do have sunlight arrows, but sunlight arrows were not on Path. Well, no, I would just drop a Furor's Wind here. I don't need to rebeat Snowhead. At least Forest isn't that long. It's always like a 12-minute adventure or whatever. Oh, I waited a second too long. Ooh, come on. Show me that powered cheese. No. Wrong. Dude, I don't think it's fair that you can walk over nothing. That little guy. Yeah, it's always been a goofy one. I like the ROM hack Nimpi's Adventure, or Nimpi's, however you pronounce it, because they forced you to like navigate Forest Temple by going through that pit. It's a cute little puzzle. If you don't beat the Stalfos down below, that pit won't even fill and the Stalfos won't attack you. You have to do the other room first. They're connected. both physically and with game flags. Oh, look at my little guy. The only thing I can think of is, like, what I'm missing for Zelda's Lullaby is, again, it's gotta be Zora's Fountain, right? I had a Ruto's letter that went nowhere. Though I do have to beat Twin Rova at the end of Deku Tree, maybe. Hard to say. Ice Cavern is in Babu, which is dead, so... It was not a super lucrative Ruto's letter. Why is it always this room? There's always a gold pot in this room. I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It wouldn't be logical for you to be able to get to that room because you would have to go through the courtyard to get the keys and whatever. If that's what we were referring to. My brain's like in a lot of different spots right now. Oh, Ice Cavern. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be there if I didn't have Song of Time changing ages. It's mainly, like, young Link can do, like, a bit of Ice Cavern on his own, but the main issue is that, when you get to that main room with the blades, he can't jump up on the... like the higher level platform to get the last silver rupee. He could do the rest of it theoretically, but he would not be able to do that one is the main problem. I really could have gotten away with not doing the rest of Forest. But on the what if-ism of what if it has a Triforce piece, because where the hell else is it? I kind of had to. Fine. Better have something I want here. This is also my first MM boss, so I guess yay me for getting oath to order check. Dude, I'm gonna get eaten. I'm shocked he didn't. Oh, he was on the other side. I'm in a grand old time. No, oh my god. Is he gonna turn in my direction? He did, but too late. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I still don't like this boss. Like, Child Lady found this boss to be very scary and had difficulties with it, and even though I understand how it works, I still hate it. I just wish we had Fierce Deity to nuke him. Didn't mean to even pick that up. You're gonna slam dunk the fuck. Oh. Oh my god! Okay. Child Weird didn't know you could stun it with an arrow, so you really hate this boss? Oh no. I did. I figured it out mainly because, like, I found him so creepy that I didn't want to be in the water with him, if at all possible, so I tried everything. Like, I know that you can also use your fins, which is disgusting, and probably the method that you actually did. So, like, you would stun him with your rings in the water and then beat him up, but that would have been pain and suffering. Okay, well, we have the light arrow cutscene in Temple of Time now, which is interesting. Either way. You'd have to wait for him to basically charge you in order to hit him. Okay. I want to go back to... I want to go back to Zora's Fountain to piece it together, because the whole Ruto's letter thing does not make sense unless Zelda's Lullaby is either the Skulltula, or those two pots, or Twin Rova has something. Because otherwise that whole sequence means literally nothing. New Wave Bossa Nova is on path, so maybe I should just check what's in there, like, immediately. It could be vanilla. Great Bay Coast is also, path. Whatever this dungeon is, I'm doing unless otherwise stated. DC? Okay, DC's a homey dungeon, you know? This is definitely the latest I've ever found a piece of cheese, though. Normally when I do these solo, I find the first one around, like, 3.5, 4 hours. So the fact that we're still unable to see one is definitely a comment, you know? Oh, there's a gold pot. What about over this side? One gold pot on the left. There we go. On the board. And that's what I thought with New Wave Bossa Nova. The Dongos cavern. I don't even know if I want to continue in here. Courage has Great Bay Coast, and then that will lead me to another piece of cheese, and then I just have to figure out what the hell went wrong with power. It's possible... I think I am actually leaving DC after this. Oh, right. I forgot that you can just one-shot them with... But yeah, I'm gonna do like the starter stuff and then just leave. I think I need to focus and see like what the hell happened with the other one. It's either Zelda's Lullaby or Song of Storms or both. There's something that's happened. Death Mountain Trail is always a pain in the ass when it comes to being a path. There's so many prerequisites. I love that now that there's no reason for me to ever go back to Lake Hylia, really. Well, Eyeball Frog, I guess. Never mind. I have one use for that. I'm leaving. I'm making a choice. We can come back here if I really need to, but... Oh, my buddy, I love you. I love you so much. Mountain Title Deed was on Path. Was that on... It was on Courage. Have a good night, wifey. I appreciate that you were lurking. Thanks again for the raid. Oh my god, is this my sword? Thank you for the razor blade. What if fire arrows? Zora Hall. Nope, added one. But yeah, Mountain Title Deed was important. Do you think we're gonna go the entire seed without ever seeing Deku Mask, or is Deku Mask going to be the Great Bay Coast thing? I haven't turned in any of these. It's not that one. I didn't need to jump there. Uh-oh. Fire arrows gave me Shadow Keyring? I don't have hover boots. However, I have concerns. We're gonna just file that one away for now. There's a Pokemon in the chat. We do know where Shadow Temple is, but... I mean, I could Teehee Mega Flip everywhere, but that's not really... How deep down the fire arrow, like, hole do we have to go? Like, what is happening? What if it's not even about the fire arrow? What if there's something else that was locked by Ruto's letter or whatever the heck? Or it could be a different thing on Death Mountain Trail, because I still can't complete Death Mountain Trail. Chateau Romani is on the beavers? That's so mean. They're not even hard, but this 6 hours in, do you think I want to go racing some beavers? Not really. Oh my god. It'd be so useful. But it's the second beaver race. It's not even the first beaver race. I'd have to do 2 beaver races. It's dead. How about these? Also dead. The game is doing this thing called bullying me. Never got bunny hood. Captain's hat. Trying to remember where I just got Captain's hat. That wasn't Snowhead Temple. I would have written that down. It was sometime after Snowhead Temple. It's a fairly recent thing, and it made me go, ew. Alright, Great Bay Coast is our last area that I have hinted that we were unable to get to till just now. Unless I Teehee cheated, I guess, but I didn't do that, so... At least I know the seahorses are dead. Alright. Is this Great Bang? It's Swamp Spiner House. I mean, anything could be important, but we're gonna focus on other things first. Swamp Spider House is a fairly quick one to do, but I would like to prioritize the area that's actually hinted. We did have a required Zora Cape Owl, so anything in this region technically matters, but we all know that some things matter more than others. I think I made a joke about 3 AM Here I Come when I wrote in my announcements. It'd be nice if I found both Triforce pieces in 14 minutes. unlikely. I feel like we are gonna come across one fairly quickly, but then the other one, I don't know. I thought that power was going to be the easy one, and it turned out to be the Omega what the heck one. Those are dead. There's a gold, another gold. What you got for us? Bolero? Not that one. Not writing that down. I already knew that, but it is pretty funny. It's gonna be in the cow grotto. I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure the pot's dead. Y'all. Alright. What do we got here? This leads us directly to our next Triforce piece. It could literally be that cow. Okay. No, it's fine. We've seen that they're all dead except for the one Lon Lon one. Requiem? It's not that. Wallet? I mean, I can write it down, I guess, but... That's it? It's just a Pona song? Okay. Well, at least it has the courtesy of being very direct with us. I literally... There's only one cow in the entire Ocarina that has a gold. And it's in Lon Lon Ranch in the back tower, the silo. So if that is the case, awesome. Then I just have to find Great Bay Temple, get some beans, get Broken Goron Sword, presumably. I don't know. Fire arrows could be Shadow Trial as well. Like, I'm really racking my brain on this Path of Power. I didn't expect Path of Power to be the one to troll me. It has the least amount of hints, so you would think it would be, like, more direct, but I guess not. I talked so much shit about Lon Lon Ranch, and then they hid a cheese on a cow. I mean, what else could it be? What else does a Pona song do? Frog? Frog in the rain? I didn't see anything. It's literally nothing. Look at this. Okay. To satisfy my own curiosity. Well, HPA's not in Logic yet, so I'm still kind of whatever about that. I think Gerudo card would also have to be on Path for that to be the case. Big Poe actually could matter because Gerudo's letter was on a Path, so we are expected to have a bottle somewhere. So we could do Big Poe. I think I'll push the cow first, but Big Poe, well, Big Poe's right there. We can just do Big Poe, then go to Stone Tower Temple. Where? Oh, maybe it's Shadow. Okay. We're gonna look in this first room and this is it. I don't care. I mean, I do care. Ooh, there's a gold right there too. I can't do all of this anyway. Like, I could do a portion. I don't want to get lost in the sauce, though. I have the key ring? Was that on path? I know the boss key, I think, was. Stone Tower boss key was. Keyring, no? Are there still? Shut up. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. Lady? Go Ocarina. I don't care about the rest of this. I will care later, but I don't care right now. We're going straight to that cow. Thank you, light arrow cutscene. HBA is horseback archery. It's the Gerudo archery in the fortress. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday night / Sunday morning. I have all 4 bottles. %, feeling that cow in my soul. It's actually gonna have cheese, and we can say that Ruby called it. Okay. Unless we're missing a Gerudo card somewhere. It's very strongly the cow. And if it's not the cow, I don't know anymore. On the plus side, I don't think those cows are age specific, so we can go visit them as an adult as well. Ooh, okay. I have a working theory. This is gonna be cheese, and then we had a required Spirit Temple keyring that still hasn't done anything. We got Din's Fire from there. So Din's Fire leads to Great Bay Temple in Shadow, which has our beans, which leads to the Broken Goron Sword, which leads to the other cheese. Or something. I just missed Zelda's Lullaby somewhere in all of that. I think it's Zora's Fountain. Show me the cheese? Yes. Okay. Cow in silo. Moo. Oh my god, maybe my 3 AM comment is actually... This milk comes pre-aged. That was actually great. And also we can tell Ruby, like, yeah, you called that. What a weird seed. Like, delightful, but weird. Great Bay. Okay. We look for the bean. That's it. I really need ice arrows to not block me. water keyring? No. It's fine. Just ignore it. Water temple can't hurt you. How is it going, Cinnabar? Welcome in. We're looking for Ocarina beans. Because somehow that is required. So we're pushing this dungeon because it has it somewhere. I just hope it's not ice arrow locked or else I'm gonna cry. Well, I wouldn't actually cry, but I would have some concerns. Oh, I've already fought Georg. Or Georg. Been there, done that. The boss is not our concern. Dead. Did. George! George of the Jungle! I did not time any of this correctly. Ah, you call him George, I see. A long time ago, a fish that I abandoned in Fire Temple was called George by my community. So anytime I think of George, I think of that fish that got absolutely demolished. I don't think there's anything on that side. No. It's the water type gym. It makes sense. Pray that I don't need ice arrows. I'm gonna be so sad otherwise. It's dead. Okay. Are you my beans? Yaw! I'm leaving immediately. There's 2 different spots where it matters. I mean, I guess we can... I'm gonna go Triforce first. What if my 3 AM estimate is actually on point? You just beat BioShock? Congratulations. I've actually never played any of the BioShocks, but I know that they were super big when they came out. There's exactly 2 spots where this is useful. One of them leads to a boss key, one of them leads to Broken Goron Sword, which I'm pushing first because Death Mountain Trail is Path of Power. So it could be related to this. We still haven't beat up Phantom Ganon. We have not seen him. That feels like the general consensus that I've heard, that BioShock 1 and 2 is like the GOAT, and then everyone was like, well, Infinite was okay, but not really what they were looking for. I'm glad we got Bolero now, so we can just zoom. Dude, what? I don't know if he has it directly, but like, what if? What if our homie? What if our boy has it? Can we go double whammy, Lon range, Big Goron having the cheeses? Yeah, he's like, damn, sorry that broke. Let me fix that for you. Gives it to you made of high quality cheese. I want it to be this and not the boss key, because I don't know where it's gonna lead me. If it's water temple, I guess it's okay. That would be the only exception. Come on, show me cheese. That's not it! Fuck! Alright, fine. I was ready to hit that timer. I was like, alright, buddy. If it's not... Well, it's good. It has to do with this. I just don't know if this is going to be nice or not. What boss keys are we missing? Maybe Great Bay. I think that's one of the only ones left. Because I have forest, I have fire. I don't have water, so I need it to be water so that it's not Great Bay. Because I can't finish Great Bay Temple right now. Did I have a stroke? What happened? I didn't... Did I plant the bean? I don't think I did. I was so lost in the sauce, I forgot to plant the bean. Oh, I was playing the wrong song. That's why. I went to play Song of Time. I played Requiem instead. But yeah, I'm missing... This can't be Snowhead Boss Key, even though I'm missing it. I think we're on like a 50-50 between Water Temple and Great Bay. And for my safety, for my mental health, we need it to be Water Temple, okay? Because if ice arrows are suddenly in this and I don't have the ability to get them, I will scream. I mean, it would just mean it's Zelda's Lullaby or Song of Storms locked in Death Mountain, but I can't. I can't go through that, okay? Uh-oh. Okay. I've lost the path now. Okay, I'm going to Zora's Fountain. I need to see if that has... the Zelda's Lullaby that I've been missing for 8 million years. I really didn't want it to be Snowhen. And I'm fairly certain we full cleared Springtime. And the only thing that it really gave us was entry into Forest, which led to the other two. Wow, why am I only playing Requiem when I'm trying to play Song of Time? I only have Requiem on the brain. Oh, this is bad. I needed that bean to bail me out, and it really didn't. You know, it would have been a 3 a.m. finish if either of those were... either of those were the real deal, but I guess not. Okay, we know the thing was a slingshot, so I don't care. We're just gonna... Oh, I need to make it nighttime. I don't remember if I read that hint. I probably did, like, a million years ago. Yeah. Alright, one of these two pots or that skull messed me up this whole time because I didn't have strength to. Either that or Twin Rova and Deku Tree. I have no other understanding on where we went wrong. It's not the pots. When we get ZL, I'm going back to bottom of the well. It's not those. Double checking. I know it was like super duper dead, but your girl can't fathom what I'm experiencing right now. Started watching Jujutsu Kaisen today. Nice. I've never watched it, but I know that it's super popular. I did not see anything useful. Well, time to beat up Twin Rova then. And then if it's not Twin Rova, what the heck was the point of Ruto's letter? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be Ruto's letter. Zelda's Lullaby could be somewhere that's unrelated to Death Mountain Trail. I mean, Havel's been working. I wouldn't be surprised if he just got off at 3 my time, though. I did everything else that I could do in Death Mountain Trail, even cheating to get it to happen. So it's either the Fairy Fountain, it's Song of Storms, or it's... I don't know. I don't know. Ruto's letter could have been just the biggest red herring known to man, but that's not nice. Remember that cow having anything in Death Mountain Trail. I'm pretty sure it was green. I mean, yeah, the opponent song just led to the cheese at the end, too, so I don't think that path has anywhere else to go. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Deku. Like, is it just a random something that I could be doing? Gan's Castle? Go back to Great May Temple? Like, what do you want from me, video game? Cause if that bean... It's here! We're missing one very important component. Because those fire arrows were Zelda's Lullaby locked. But aside from that, oh my god, I actually finished it. Well, not a reasonable time, but hey, 3:12. My estimate was correct. Twin Rova had the cheese. This was a crazy seed as far as where they were. A cow, Twin Rova, and just hanging out next to a Dodongo in DC. Damn, that's a seed. I got lucky that I focused so hard on Zora's Fountain. And then I don't remember where we got Mirror Shield for Ocarina. It wasn't on a path. It's not hard required, which is very weird considering it was absolutely required. I'm gonna have to look up where we got that again. But yeah, the fact that I was focusing hard trying to find where I missed Zelda's Lullaby and I thought maybe it's the skull in Zora's Fountain. That's the reason why I came back here. Okay. Let me find the spoiler log, download it. Because I need to have some questions answered. Okay. Spoiler log is downloaded. Open Sesame. Let's see what we got. First up, where the heck is Zelda's Lullaby? Fire Temple Heart Elevator? We're missing a fire keyring in this too? It escalated. Okay, so Springtime Snowhead was hard required to get to Forest Temple, to get that owl statue, to get to the other cheeses. So that was all correct and super goofy. Where, how do they write it? Like small key ring fire temple? Is that how they do that? No. I'll see how it's paced somewhere else. How is it formatted? Wait, Fire Temple? Fire Temple was in GTG. Gerudo card would also be necessary. Because, like, there's no way to actually complete Snowhead without fire arrows. So where is the Gerudo card? Is it membership card? No. Maybe it's just membership card. Stone Tower Temple, which we just found, by the way, in Pirate's Fortress entrance, which was Zora's Mask locked. Stone Tower Temple Light Arrow. It's the Light Arrow check, so we could get there, so it was in logic to get to that, but that's stupid. Okay, that resolves one of the issues for Zelda's Lullaby. That means that the bottom of the well fire arrow thing I got was like super late in the seed. Oh, I should just scroll. Where's the spheres? Because that would tell me where the fire keyring is. Unsurprisingly, the Triforce of Power was, in fact, the last one to be found. I found them all in the correct order. It was Triforce of Wisdom, then Triforce of Courage, and then Power. That's pretty funny. Where keyring? Okay. According to the spheres, I guess I could... Hold up. I could bring it up as a window. Window capture. Is that even legible? Kind of. Like... Hammer was on path, apparently. I mean, it wasn't on path, but it was a sphere requirement. Okay. But here's the thing that I'm confused about is Bottom of the Well Underwater 2 shared fire arrows. In order to get anything underwater in Bottom of the Well logically, you need Zelda's Lullaby. But Zelda's Lullaby is not even on the list. Oh, you're right. Wait, no, Iron Boots, in order to open a chest underwater, you need to have Hookshot and Iron Boots, and I don't think that's a trick that's enabled. It could be. I'm gonna have to look at the... Where... Oh god. Tricks. Is there underwater shenanigans in here? Yeah, I mean, that's typically something that you would consider a, quote, trick, I suppose, but it's not in my trick list, but I guess that's how, I guess that could have been it. The Iron Boots were required for a lot of things, apparently. Oh my god. What else were we missing? Was there... Oh, I wanted to see where the mirror shield was. It was Deku Palace? That makes sense. Because either way, whether you got the red potion to the hag or the way that I ended up doing it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So I kind of skipped the need for the beans entirely, but aside from that, I did it unironically kind of by the books for the most part. But yeah, weirdly, Iron Boots. Iron Boots was the guy. Why did we need Night 3? Did I do something special in Night 3? I don't even remember. We went to the moon. I learned that the moon was pointless. No, Zelda's Lullaby was not. I've already double checked. There was no Zelda's Lullaby in the spheres at all. Oops. It's interesting, you can always tell when, like, there's overlap on certain ones. In this case, that Din's Fire triple overlapped. That was a very important Din's Fire. Well, we have to assume it's logical. It's just weird because it's not an enabled trick in the spoiler log, but maybe they've changed the logic for it. GTG was not... Oh, this is just telling us the hints of, like... Is there... There should be, like, foolish regions, junk locations, whatever. I don't remember. It's been so long since I browsed through this. Regional hints. There's the foolish. Shadow Temple was foolish. That's 70. Dude, Swamp Spider House also. I skipped that. Ocean Spider House was also dead. I'm glad I didn't go back to the graveyard. Yeah, Fire Temple, I guess, was, quote, dead. Because it wasn't expected. Beneath the well, I dodged a bullet. Source Fountain, shut up. You're mean. You suck. The moon. Ice Cavern. GTG. This is what I was looking for. I knew it. Every single time. I don't like GTG and combo randos. It sucks balls. Jabby was dead. Pinnacle Rock was foolish. Nice. Like, these ones are mostly not hinted as foolish. Milk Road was, but, oh god. We're getting the Hellfire. We did it. Hammer. Night 3 led to the owl statue. What's a mystery? I think it was day 2. I never went back for day 1 or day 3 for that. At least I don't think so. Rudo's letter, you suck, but also it made sense, I guess. 2 strengths on Sphere 1. You don't technically need Strength 2 for Spirit Temple, so what else? Like, you would normally, but with Song of Time enabling you to go between child and adult, you don't need it for Spirit, so I don't know why Strength 2 is even there. Zora Mask. Yeah, this was a seed. It was a fun one. It was spicy. This felt dumb, but, you know, we did it. Alrighty. Yes, that is exactly what I did. I don't know if you were there for that part. Zora Link and Goron Link can both push the block. Zora Link, I kind of had to because Goron Link was past the block. It was literally like Goron Mask was inside Snowhead. Okay. Well, I guess we can see. Yeah, Strength 2 does not work in Majora's Mask either. Like, it's completely unrelated. Which is why I'm a little confused on why that exists. Let's see. I know Shin's currently streaming. We could say hi to Shin. Niap's also streaming. We'll say hi to Shin. I'll also drop by and say hi to Niap as well. I feel like I rated him yesterday. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. Well, yeah, if you turn on the setting, but I deliberately keep certain settings off because I like the utility of certain items to have its importance intact. Like having iron boots in Majora's Mask would lead to some weird logical connotations. So I just like to keep things relatively straightforward. Alright, friends. Go say hi to Shin and then go to bed. That's your options. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we actually resolved it. I got a little concerned for a bit. Oh, I never looked for Deku Mask. Let me search that up while we're rating. Deku Mask, where are you? It's in Dodongo's Cavern. It was the lobby scrub. If I had talked to the guy on the left, we would have had it. Anyway. Love all your faces. Thanks for hanging out. The cat has returned just in time for us to go. So have a good night, y'all. Sleep well. Handsome boy, it's Betty Bye time. I love you. His ear moved and that's it. Okay, bye.